Okay, should be able to hear me now. Please let me sit. Let me know how this audio is. Also, I need to turn off my dryer. Just give me 1 second. Wow. Let's see. What's up? How is the audio? You could be a bit louder? Okay, give me just 1 sec. I will be right back. Okay, how is this instead? Is this too loud? I turned it up quite a bit though. I can go back if not. I just can't control the audio from here. Much better? Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna get myself a drink and I will be just a moment. I made some iced tea last night. And I'm also gonna shut the door in between this room. I don't know if you heard that earlier, the door between this is my craft room slash, it also connects to my washroom. It is like so squeaky. Anyway, I'll be just a second. I'm gonna shut this so we don't get weird sounds upstairs. I'm just gonna pour myself a drink. Get a second. Making time. Oh yeah, okay, well, okay, so I needed something on my screen, right? Because my webcam isn't normally there. What is up, everybody? A little bit up, so you can see me a little bit. It's stuck. And the Dark Souls drip. What's up? I can't hear any of the music, sadly, because, you know, it's in the other room technically playing. But we're going to be making a Custom Fumo today. Specifically off her 15 Sprite. Because I think her new one had a little bit more details on it. Pigment face cam. Yeah. As you can see, I'm also working on Misty over there. I think she's coming out really nicely. But yeah, we're going to be working on today. And if the stream gets messed up for any reason, just let me know. Because I am streaming myself through Discord. Because I cannot, yeah. So if like anything gets messed up or anything, just let me know. Because my computer is in a whole different room. But yes, this is bootleg Tenchi. This is not a real Fumo. This is a bootleg Fumo that I bought specifically to turn into a custom Fumo. I don't know what happened to her hat. Somewhere. I have a hat though. Not that we're gonna be using it. Mic audio gets janky sometimes. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the best I can do. In terms of like quality. Unfortunately, the laptop that I have for my work is a Chromebook, and you cannot run OBS off a Chromebook. So, but you know, eventually maybe I'll invest in like a cheap laptop or something so that I can actually just like run the stream off my computer. Yeah. Anyway, before we start though, I know a couple people wanted to see some stuff in the craft room, so we'll do that really quick, and then we'll camera. Second, I'm just gonna I'm gonna move her for a moment. This will mostly be the POV, maybe a little backed up. You're not really gonna see me, but you cannot game on a Chromebook. Okay. Cloud gaming doesn't count, guys. Cloud gaming does not count. glasses on? I do not, but they're here. So I'll probably put them on at some point. They're on my sewing machine. Half of my craft room desk is just full of stuff that's for Sayron, because in advance, I like basically was like, oh, I'm gonna kind of prep a couple things. So look at this giant mess over here. This is all stuff that we're gonna use for Sayron. But yeah, I got some stuff up here. This is all my Fumos I made for Alice, and I got some props there. Unfortunately, my race end gun it fell, and I have to fix it. But got like our sewing machine and everything. It's kind of right now because I had to move a lot of stuff to set up the stream, but I think you can see I've got all my paint brushes and all sorts of other things here, and my heat gun and my iron and all sorts of good stuff. So, and then we got Mistia. She's coming together. I need to get a better chair for my craft room because it is pretty bad. So I'm not gonna show my feet, obviously, but I am wearing the turn-up slippers right now. Okay. So, yeah, she's coming together. She's coming together pretty well, I think. She's coming good. I actually have these right now. I made these for the top of her hat a couple days ago. I haven't really had a chance to work on her much more, but tomorrow I plan on finishing the hat details, but I made these for the top of her hat, so they're gonna get like glued together and it'll be cute, but I'm just gonna move them for now so I don't ruin them while we're working on Tenchi. So everything for Tenchi, let me raise this a little bit so you can see. Everything for Tenchi will be done on the stream. However, there is one thing I did off stream. That is her mallet, because I had to sand insulation foam. I did it off stream because it's not really safe to sand insulation foam, and you shouldn't sand insulation foam inside. And even while sanding it outside, you should always wear a respirator because this is really bad shit to breathe in your lungs. So I did this off stream because I don't like sanding insulation foam inside. So yeah, it's huge. I wanted her to have a big mallet, but and it's okay. I mean, you can tell that I quickly sanded it. It's not like well done or anything, but it'll work. We're probably gonna paint first today before we start working on her, just so that's drying. So got my little paint palette here. This is one of them that I made. I make these out of coffee container lids. Make really good like painting palettes, and then what I do is I stick insulation foam and put a little hole in it, and it's really good for like, say you want to paint like a dowel or something, you can like stick it in here and then it'll dry like without falling over and getting paint all over it. So we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna mix just a bit before we start on Tenchi, just because paint does take a little bit of time to dry. 5-minute crafts. Oh my gosh. Did you learn that? I don't know where I learned it from. I honestly can't remember what I used this originally for, but it was something. Anyway. I think we're gonna mix... I have this brown paint, but it's kind of a little reddish. And I think her mallet is a little bit more brown toned. So I'm gonna mix a little bit of this gold in and just hope that it works. So this gold by itself might actually work, because it's actually not super metallic. So we'll start with the gold, and if it's not a good color, then I'll add some of the brown in to it. Paintbrush of any kind. I have a whole thing of paintbrushes. Destroy a shoe and turn it into the... Oh my gosh. Dude. I'm done before you start the Fumo proper. Yeah, I'm just going to be painting this really quick because paint takes a little bit of time to dry, and, you know, I'm trying to get this all done in one stream. It's looking pretty gold. Let's use it as a base coat. Anyway. And then I'm going to use this as a handle. This came off of, like, a plant stem or something of some kind. But, you know, I think it'll work completely fine. Even though it does kind of look like bamboo or something, and I think her handle is straight. It's fine. We're just going to roll with it. We're going to see how this paint color matches. It's not too bad. This paint is really cheap. It's from the dollar store, so it's probably going to need a few coats. But I'm just going to start with this. Just to get a good base on it too. And if I was making this for a costume and working with insulation foam, I would likely cover this in like Mod Podge or something. But for Fumo, it's fine. But when I actually made my Saron mallet, like my cosplay, out of insulation foam as well, and that I like properly prepped and treated and turned down a bit. Okay, I gotta get up for that, so just give me a moment. It's a bit loud. Okay. Give me a second. I will be right back. Alright, I thought the audio was good. Okay. Okay, how is that in comparison? Anyway. This paint's pretty good, but I think we're definitely going to want to mix some of the brown in, but this will be good for a base coat just to cover the pink for now. I'm just kind of sloppily slapping the paint on because it's more of just covering the pink right now, and then we'll make it a little nicer later on. It's lovely, yeah. Is my least favorite cosplay activity, so I am admittedly quite lazy when it comes to it. But if I am making it for a cosplay, I will force myself to take my time. But I'm not selling this Fumo. If anything, it'll be given away for free, maybe. So totally fine. If I do end up giving it away, though, I'll probably touch up any little things that need to be fixed. I wish I could listen to that music. It's completely silent in here. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Singing? Oh god, no. I don't want to sing. Leave the corner for after. I'm gonna place this over here for now, and then I can just do extra coats as I need. For the stick part, again, let me look at the reference. How long is it? I think it's pretty long. Like here. I gotta cut this. With these pliers, look at these things. These are some heavy-duty ass pliers. Put my scrap in. You need some good pliers, okay? When you're working on this stuff. So, I think this is a pretty good color, but I might paint it later. We're gonna see how we do. I made some iced tea last night, homemade. pretty good. Okay. Tenchi time. I mean, Seiron time. So, it's up a little bit so you can see her. Okay, so the good thing is that Tenchi already has blue hair, red eyes, so that's already taken care of. And I was a little bit worried about ordering the bootleg Fumo because sometimes the back panel of hair has no hair underneath. It does actually have hair underneath. Pretty good. Some of the bootleg Fumos I've bought before have just been like bald underneath. So that's quite nice. And the good thing about her is that we can just cut up here and make 2 little pigtails. So we won't actually really be messing with the hair very much at all, which is great because that saves us a ton of work. The only thing we got to do is her outfit, etc., etc. They're bald underneath. She does have a crazy hairline, but you know what? It's fine. So, I'm going to show you a couple of the fabrics I picked out. First and foremost, which is I think the one that I'm going to use, I pulled out some scraps, okay? This is the fabric I used on my Seiron cosplay, so I'm probably going to use this, I think, because, you know, if for some reason on stream it looks really gray, or on the stream it looks really gray. I wonder why that is. I don't know why it looks so gray. I put her over it. Okay. I don't know why it's looking so gray on stream, but it is like a blue. See, like in the folds, kind of pick up how blue it is. Anyway, it's like a periwinkle color. I use this for my Seiron cosplay, so I'm probably going to use this again. The only downside is it is a little bit sheer, but not like too bad, so it'll probably be okay. I don't know why it looks gray though, but it is blue. So this is the one I'm probably going to use. I'm going to put that to the side, because I think we're probably going to use this for the dress. Sit over here. I have this one too. However, very shiny. I'm not really a big fan of shiny fabrics, but again, this looks gray. I don't know why the blues are looking so gray on stream, but it is. No, I don't know exactly how I'm going to be sealing it up yet. It depends on the fabric. Some fabrics will light up on fire, so probably not. I probably will sew it, but we'll see. But yeah. This was the second option. I just like pulling out the fabric so you can see, because all is coming from my scrap bin, and the beauty of making Fumos is if you have a big scrap bin full of fabrics, you don't need a ton of fabric for a Fumo, right? Because it's super small. Anyway, that was the second option, which I don't think I'm going to go for because I don't really like the shininess, so I'm going to throw it back in my scrap bin. This was an option for maybe like an underlayer. And it is blue, but this camera's like, all your blues are now gray because all these blues are very light, like, because periwinkle is kind of a very light blue color. But this one's really nice because it's like I don't even know what this came off of, to be honest. I have no clue. I'm trying to think what the hell this came off of sewing wise. Maybe I made scrunchies out of this. I might have. Sorry, we're making Seiron, if I missed that question. And this was the last one. Honestly, one of my mom's friends gave this to me for sewing. It's like a really pretty... This one looks pretty blue, but it still looks way less blue. This is like how the other fabric looks. What if I put it on top? No, it still looks gray. Interesting. I don't know why this fabric is looking gray. Quite dark blue in person, but anyway. These look identical almost to me in person, but for some reason they... Maybe it's the way the light is catching. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty. Whenever my mom's friends give me little shawls and stuff, I keep them in my scrap bin because they're just really cute. But this might be an option. I was thinking maybe we could, if this is too sheer, I could like do 2 layers. Kind of like that. So I'm going to keep this as a maybe. Imagery with the moon rabbit. Well, I wouldn't be using that part, but I'm going to stick it over here. I got some wire. For the ears, maybe. I don't know if I have a couple different fabric options, but just in case I need it, this is just the wire that I use for crafting. It's strong. But it's easy to cut and still like easy to bend and stuff, so you can like move it around easily. So this is the same wire I used in my raisin ears, so I think we'll use that. What else? Okay. We're gonna go with this for the dress. Look, it looks a lot more blue there, right? Am I going crazy? For the part of her ears, I'm not completely sure what I want to use. Just a little bit of scrap for my Junko cosplay. I just thought it would be kind of pretty. Maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense, but like, I don't know. This is my cutting from my Junko tabard fabric. So, it's kind of pretty. Again, it looks really light on stream. It must just be like a lighting thing. This is my worst webcam because my other one is table managed in. We have a couple options for ear fabric. It's like a really soft felt scrap I have. I might make it out of this because it's like really soft too. Really, really high quality. But I also have this already furry fabric. I basically accidentally ordered two Raysen hoods, you know, like Raysen. And I wish I had a tailoring look like this. I can't even. Oh yeah, Mistia's over there. There she is. I'll show her off again in a little bit. But yeah, this is basically a nice little crafting space that I have set up. And if you look on my Punderful Whip post, or if you type Punderful in Craft Room, I do share photos of it when it looks clean. Yeah, it does look like Finn's hat, actually. So this is a bunny hood. Now, one of the bunny hoods, I accidentally ordered two. One of the bunny hoods I use for Raysen, you know, like other Raysen. But this one, I sacrificed the ears because, you know, I ended up with two. I sacrificed the ears off of it. I think these ended up being Ringo's ears, but I have the fur, and it's like kind of already lined. Now, granted, this would need to be red, obviously, but I'm just thinking it's like already a nice secure fabric, so I might make the ears out of this because I just have it, so might as well. Butchered. No butchering. I also pulled out some fabric. This is actually from the Mistia cosplay I'm working on right now. I'll show it really quickly again because I know everyone's kind of interested. There she is. She's coming together. I just finished her hat and stuff. Well, I'm not completely done her hat, but you know, she's coming along. This is actually a scrap cutting from her. Look at that wig. Yeah, she's on a wig head though, but yeah, she's on the floor because she was drying from being dyed. Dyed the wig a little bit and like put some stuff in it to take the shine out. I bought a really cheap Anya wig from Spy Family for Mistia, so it ended up a little bit you know, it ended up a little shiny. So I'm thinking maybe we'll use some of this. I'm not completely sure yet, but you know, I just pulled out a bunch of stuff. Secondly, this is actually from my it's stuck. This is actually from my Seiron cosplay. I have a little bit of the ribbon stuff left. I used some of this on Mistia, but I guess I don't really remember if I sewed this or if I bought it. I probably sewed it. I can't really remember though, because I made Seiron so long ago, but I'm gonna use some of this on the dress because, you know, it's perfect. I already have, this is the same trim I used on my cosplay, so we're gonna use some of that. That'll save us some time in making some frills. And yeah, and then we have this is my bead my bead jar. Keep everything in this coffee container, and we'll be going through this later for some of the little details on her stuff. I have a spoon specified for digging through my bead thing. This is my bead spoon. So. Hey, it works, you know? Then I just have, this is just my bag of like felt scraps. I keep them in a special bag so that I don't like mix stuff up. I might use a couple things in here. There's actually a Reimu, this was probably a bootleg Reimu bow or something at some point, probably. Yeah, I think so. Something or other. And lastly, not lastly, we have some ribbon. This will be used for like the bottom of her dress. Again, I think I bought this for my Seiron cosplay, so it's kind of perfect that it's going to be Fumo Guts. No, I swear it's not Fumo Guts, but yeah, it's like a burgundy kind of color, really close to the trim. So I'm happy I kept that because it's going to be perfect for this Fumo. And lastly, I'm going to use the same fabric that I used for her stars on my costume. Is this? I bought a big pack of assorted gold and silver like sheets. They're like kind of, I don't know how you'd explain this material, like canvas kind of. But I'm gonna cut it out. I printed out some stencils to use ahead of time because unfortunately the ones that I have for my Seiran cosplay are too big. So, all right. First up, patterning. That's gonna be number one. Do these boots come off? I was kind of hoping she would have socks on. But damn, they didn't give my girl socks. What the heck? She doesn't have socks on. I thought she'd have socks on under her boots. The Fumo boots. 1 second. I'm just gonna move my mic and I'm scared of how loud. Sorry about that. I have no volume idea of what's happening here. And I did not want to, you know. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna cut off some of the stuff on her. I need my fabric scissors. Volume is good. Oh, God, I almost choked on my spit again. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Okay. Also, I've got these craft scissors. These are really good. I've got my really fancy ones, by the way. You use these to cut paper in my house, and I will murder you. I'm just gonna use my regular fabric scissors still. These are really nice. These were like 20 bucks, which is a lot for scissors, but when you're cutting fabric, you want to know. Those scissors in there were like $50, by the way. They were handed down to me through a family member, but, yeah. Do some lacing. Because I need it intact, okay? Because I'm going to use it to pattern out everything. It's okay if there's a little tiny hole in the pattern, because, you know, it's not really a big deal, but I need to take off her rainbow bits. You cut your hair with? No, I cut my hair with my wig scissors, actually. Like the scissors I have for cutting wigs. No. The rainbows are being removed. These are actually really cute. I don't know. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, here's Tenchi's hat. I was thinking about maybe making like a little Tenchi teddy bear and I could use like the leftovers. Because I don't like wasting things. Like I'm not going to throw it out, but I'm going to keep it in my little Fumo scrap bin. And yes, Fumo stuff always goes in the scrap thing. I don't like being wasteful, so. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can get her skirt off without cutting it. But I think they sewed her top and her together. So now we're gonna take out the seam ripper and we're gonna, I don't know, do they pick up the little thread lines? We're just gonna rip those out. Slowly but surely. I have to put my glasses on for this. Hold up. Let's see. Once you get one, you can give it a tug, and it's beautiful for this. Tenchi. She's like, what's happening to me? Don't worry, Tenchi, you will be transformed. Brown boots on? She did, I took them off. Here. I'm gonna save them though. I don't know what for. Actually, one of my friends recently had their Custom Fumo. It like all the paint came off of it, or I don't know what they do. I don't actually know what this material is. I'm guessing it's like a adhesive, vinyl, plastic, pleather kind of shit. But their actual Custom Fumo got like it shredded off. So I'm gonna see if they want these ones. They're not the right color though, but you know, they're better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna be seeing them at Miku Expo in Toronto this week, actually. It's on Thursday. It's a good thing I checked the tickets, because, by the way, I thought that the concert was on Friday for, like, this whole time. And I would have missed the concert, probably. I thought it was on Friday. On Thursday. That would have been very embarrassing for me. Yeah, I thought it was Friday. I thought it was Friday. It's not Friday. They're cutting this off. Now, I do have previous Fumo patterns, but I find every bootleg is sometimes sewn a little bit differently. The one thing about if you're working with a regular Fumo, like an actual Fumo from Gift, they all have pretty much the same proportions, but the bootleg ones are a little bit more kind of up in the air, so I find it's just better to use their clothes to, like, that they're wearing to pattern out whatever you're making, because, you know, their bodies are a little kind of not as, you know, uniformly sewn. No stream on Thursday? Yes, I will be not streaming on Thursday, because I'm going to be at Miku Expo, and I'm pretty sure I can't stream that. Okay, so... But I'll be back on Friday. I'm just going into the city for the concert. Which, by the way, I don't live in the city, so I have to travel all the way to the city in costume and, like, walk around Toronto in Miku. Because I have a Miku cosplay I'm wearing. A walk? Crazy. Even a drive is an hour and a bit for me, so a walk would be like... Dude, I don't know how long it would take to walk to Toronto. Well, I'll be taking photos before I leave and stuff. I actually have it hung up in my laundry room, which is this way. My kitchen and my laundry room are one and the same. Basement apartment life. Well, is this attached? Oh. Some stitching in here. Hold up. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's a bootleg, but... Tenchi, she's like, what's happening to me? Don't worry, it'll be fine soon. We might have to cut it. Let's see. We need to perform surgery. Hold up. Shirt is a little bit... Okay, perfect. Her shirt's going to be coming off too, because I'm going to be using her shirt. Another really good, interesting thing about the bootleg Fumos is, like, this hand is, like, perfectly nicely stuffed, and this one is, like, not. I don't know if that picks up well on camera, but it's, like, way less stuffed. So maybe we could throw some stuffing in her. I do have extra stuffing, but it's interesting how much of a difference that makes. Yeah, the bootleg stuffing. Her apron is moved. Now, I'm not going to be using her apron, because Sayora does not have an apron, but I'm just going to throw it into my scrap bin to keep for later. Because I was thinking about buying, like, a cute little teddy bear or something, and I can put the Fumo clothes, like, on the teddy bear. Or, I don't know. It'd be kind of cute, right? Now we're going to take her skirt off. And we're going to start there. Take all this stitching out. I am going to take the trim off because it's going to make it hard for me to pattern this out. But we're basically going to use this, trace onto here. Maybe with an extra little bit of an allowance because I'm not sure how I'm finishing off the outfit yet. However, I will be adding my own trim on, so I might add the trim on through. Or, because we're rushing today, hot glue. But we'll see what... we'll see. We'll see how lazy we are. The only thing running Fumo clothes through my sewing machine sometimes is a little scary, especially the stuff. Because it's, like, kind of not the best quality, you know? Like, I think this fabric actually... I ran this through my sewing machine when I made my so it would be good. Some stitches moving. Honestly, one of the most tedious parts about this is just taking everything off and trying to keep it kind of in one piece so that you can use it for patterning. That's really the most annoying part, personally. Again, if you're using a real Fumo, you can just make, like, one pattern and use it for everything. Stuff like this. I'm glad you find it relaxing. What is that? The way they've got this stitched on is very strange indeed. Well, yeah, like I said, Plush, with the bootlegs, you kind of have to do this every time because their bodies are just, like, not the same. Bootleg to bootleg. They're all, like, separate. And I use bootlegs as a base right now, so... Eventually, I would like to get good at maybe making my own, like, bodies, but to be honest, this is a lot easier for me. Alright. Sorry, give me a sec. Stitching on this is, like, very confusing. I don't understand how the hell they did this. Here we go. We finally got some give. You know those people that make, like, t-shirts with, like, bleach? Like, they paint on, like, a shirt with bleach? Cool. But I'm really bad at art, so mine would probably come out really bad, but... So people ask me, how do you make trim all the time? Trim is just bunched fabric. As you can see here, you know, this fabric was bunched and became like this. Same with the trim that we're gonna use for her. It's just gathered fabric. And it's super easy to make. All you need to do is basically intentionally do horrible settings on your sewing machine so your fabric bunches. You can also use a fork. Do it by hand too. Yeah. Ribbon or fabric. To me, ribbon is kind of already like fabric, but like you could define them separately. Do not drink bleach, please. Actually, I do have, not bleach, but, one sec. Kind of hard for me to move here because I've got stuff at my feet. Keep my fabric softener in this. So if you're ever at my apartment, please do not drink the Kirkland Signature Sparkling Kiwi Strawberry because it's full of fabric softener. Listen, reusing containers, so smart. Like all of my, like, bead containers and everything. I've got, like, this one, right? The beads and buttons. This is just an old I think this was like an instant coffee container, or it had like oatmeal or something in it. And now I keep all my extra buttons and stuff in it. Works, okay? It works. Me too. So... Oh, did you hear that? It was really loud. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but... Also, do you guys like my messed up hand tan? I got like burned, and now my arm and my hand are like a different color. Really messed up, man. Yeah, I got the most weirdest tan line ever. China, yeah. Yes. Okie dokie. The reason I'm doing this is so I'm going to pattern... Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pattern a skirt out. Because when I'm making a fumo that has a dress, I still technically make a skirt and shirt. And then just layer the skirt over top of the shirt. Because it's basically kind of the same thing. I think her sprite does have the line anyway. Yeah, it does. She's got the... Right, but... Write this down. You can actually... She's got the line, you know? Of course, I have a real phone. Actually, this is my phone case. Isn't it pretty? These are real pressed flowers. And then a little pop socket. But, yeah. This is like my actual phone case. And then the one that I bring to cons. Yes, I am making the mallet. It's just, at the moment, I'm kind of in between stuff. Painting it. So, just because paint takes a while to dry. Yeah, the one that I had at Toho Fest is a phone wallet. It's only for, like, when I'm traveling or I'm at cons, and that's just because that way I can keep all my, like, IDs and everything on me without, like, needing to carry a separate wallet. I don't know. It just makes things easier. I take it to local cons, too, like Anime North. Because that way I don't have to carry a purse around. I just have my phone and I have everything I need. Yeah. I really recommend them for cons. They can really help out. Especially if you have like a room key too, because you can put it all in there. It's like all my stuff from Toho Fest, my room key, my credit card, my ID, and my health card were all on me at all times, so... The only thing I didn't take around was obviously my passport. I left that in my room in the safe or whatever. So that I didn't lose it. I didn't have to go to the embassy and get an emergency Canadian passport. Pick with Kiryu. Oh yeah, that goes in. That moves back into my regular wallet. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is the most tedious process of them all. And again, if you are working with a legitimate Fumo or like whatever, you can have like a pre-made pattern, like traced out, and then you can just use that for all your Fumos. You may need to adjust for certain things, like certain characters may have slightly different things that you need to do, but you can always adjust patterns very easily. It's just like sewing, really, just on a smaller scale. I'm a big fan of patterning. I honestly think it can really help out, especially when you're making costumes. So, also interesting thing, okay? The thread that they used went from white now purple. I don't know if that's picking up. They just like decided to start using purple. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but I just don't understand why. Like in the middle of the stitch? Did they use like ombre thread or something? Patterning, it's where you pattern things out like on a piece of paper before sewing something. So, for example, do I have an example? I have more Fumo bits in here, but I'm trying to think. Do I have a pattern close by? I don't think I have one on me, but it's basically like you can buy them or you can make them yourself. But it's just a piece of paper that you use to trace onto fabric. Poster paper, yeah, I do use poster paper for big scale stuff. I'm actually going to be using that soon because I need to make my Mystia wings. And I need to trace it out on poster paper, like her little wing details before I cut them out of... I basically have this adhesive felt stuff I'm going to be using for her wings. And I'm going to be using wire shoved in between them for support, so... It sounds really complicated. It does sound complicated, but it really helps out in the process, because if you have a pattern, if you look up sewing patterns, you can also buy them. If you have a pattern, you can test it out on scrap fabric first, and then you'll know that it works out. So it can be pretty handy. But for making Fumos, it's super simple, because the patterning is not super complicated for these things, because they're just such small scale. I need to decide if I'm gonna sew this on my sewing machine, or... I might, actually, because I think that'll save me some time. Want to learn this stuff? Hey, it's alright. It sounds really complicated when you start out, but, like, you just get used to doing it as you go along, you know? It's so weird. Why did they decide to randomly do purple thread? It's like purple and white now. I'm so confused. Yippee. 10 years of experience. Well, I did start cosplaying in 2006, so we're coming up on a really big milestone, actually. So back in 2006, my mom mostly sewed my costumes. Yeah, that was a long time ago. So old, guys, it's crazy. My first costume was mostly sewn by my mom, so I didn't do it. I wanted to cosplay, and I was like, hey, I really want to try this, and she's like, okay, let's do it. So we went to the thrift store and, like, found a sweater. My first cosplay ever is from a series that I didn't even continue watching, but it was, like, the first season of Naruto, because it used to be on TV in the early 2000s. I don't know what year, 2004 or 5, maybe? My friend, Rachel, really liked it, and she made me watch some of it, and I'm like, I like it. But I really just, honestly, more than it being Hinata, because I wasn't really, like, super connected to her, I had to cosplay. Like, I was like, I just want to do it. So she did Kiba, and I did Hinata. And basically, me and my mom went to the thrift store. We found a sweater, and then we, like, sewed the little fur on it. I found, like, a pair of capris at the thrift store. We, like, kind of did some stitching to that. My wig, I did have a wig, which is pretty rare for someone's first cosplay. But instead of cutting it, I just, like, tied it back into a ponytail with my real hair. Oh, why I did that? It looked like shit, but... You know, I was like, wow. But I will tell you, when I put on that costume for the first time, like, in the mirror, I felt so cute. I was like, dude, this is so awesome. And I, like, fell in love with cosplay. So, I'm really happy that I did it, and I'm still doing it to this day, and it's such a blessing to be able to do it. And have so many people that enjoy my cosplays is, I don't know, I can't even explain it. It's just amazing. Okay, now we go to the other side. We're almost done. And we gotta take all this thread out. So this is this. Oh, it already has the seam stitching allowance. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I won't need to add an extra little bit in. Adorable, yeah. Oh, hey, Yats, what's up? Right. Right now, we're just ripping this stuff off the skirt of the original outfit so we can start patterning out so I can make her outfit. And again, this is from my actual Seiron cosplay. So this is actually kind of cool because I'm basically using all the scraps that I had from her costume to make like a little Fumo. So I don't think I've ever quite had a situation like that before. So It'll be interesting to see how it turns out, because I did sew the costume, and I think it came out pretty good, but you know. It was pretty old. So passionate about something. Ill? Is that good? That sounds bad. I've had a good day today, mainly just working on... Oh, World Cup, that's so nice. And arranging... Oh, that's great. I hope it's good. Yeah, I didn't see my mom today, but I sent her some money for a winner's gift card, because that's what she likes. But I'll probably see her on my days off. Sick? I've never heard somebody say ill. But I'm excited for World Cup. You guys should definitely check out World Cup. It's going to be so awesome this year. It's actually awesome because every year, whenever I'm making my Otakuthon cosplay, I always watch World Cup as like my thing while I'm working on the costume. So this year I'm making Doremi for Otakuthon. So yeah. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll check it out. So I can. I usually have to watch the VODs anyway, just because, unfortunately, it usually happens on my days off, and I'm usually sleeping. The weekend's the only day I get to sleep in at all. I feel like that's pretty normal for people, though. Because, you know, but... I have a especially bad sleeping schedule, so... Especially rough sleeping schedule. We're done. So yeah, this is basically what... trim basically is. You just gather fabric or ribbon and you make trim. Now I already have pre-made trim because I'm actually using the trim from my Seiron cosplay that I had already made. And I guess I had extra. I don't know. I used to do this thing back when I worked on cosplays. I would like over make stuff just in case I messed up. I recently stopped doing that because it creates like kind of extra waste, but I guess it all ends up in my scrap bin anyway, so. We've got the skirt ready to be patterned out. I'm just gonna take another really great cosplay thing you can have if you have the ability to have it. You can get it in the dollar store. It's a lint roller. Your absolute best friend for working on anything with fabric or string. If you're doing this where you're ripping fabric apart and you've got a ton of little threads on everything, huge help. Getting all that stuff off. Okay. Let's see. Cat cleaner. Yeah. Also, Yacht, since you're here, we all know Yacht loves Mistia. I've shown this cosplay off a few times on stream, but there she is. She's coming together. But surely she's being... So I got the Dark Souls. Oh. Dark Souls drip. Someone, when I was going through TSA coming back from Toho Fest, was asked me... It came up to me because my bag was being searched, like a different TSA agent. And they're like, what's your favorite Dark Souls song? And I was like so taken aback. I'm like, what? They're like, your favorite Dark Souls song? I'm like, oh, it's Ornstein Smoke's theme. And she was like, hell yeah. That's how I know you're not wearing that shirt just, like, for fun. I'm like, oh, shit. Let's fucking go. This TSA lady knows about Dark Souls. So, what a weird pivot in the fabric there. A magnetic pin thing. A little bit messed up because I was using them recently, but this is nice because they're magnetic, so they stick. Drop them back on. For sewing, very handy. Yeah, look at all these pins. Pin central. I'm just gonna quickly pin these two together because I don't like the opening in that. I don't really like this weird opening here, but I'll account for it. Okay. This fabric is a little bit too floppy for me. So we're gonna... Use some scrap felt. Actually, on camera, this almost looks gray too, but it's like a light purple. I prefer to cut my like Fumo clothes out of the fabric directly. I like to have something a little sturdy, so I have a lot of this fabric scrap, and I'll keep this one for the future. I'm just gonna throw a few pins in it just so we don't doesn't shift too much when I'm sketching out. Someone upstairs is making popcorn. I can hear it. I want popcorn now. Now this little skirt thing I will probably adjust because I never like how the bootleg ones fit, but I'm gonna use my markers here. I keep it in like a fucking medieval stein. I'm not gonna show it off because then you'll see the screen, but I don't know why I keep it in here, but where I keep my markers. Let's go with the thrift store. You know me, I love the thrift store. One's running out. I have to replace some of my markers. I need to take a trip to the dollar store soon. Much better. Ooh, I just got a whiff of that Sharpie smell. This is just a rough pattern because again, this is going to be used to pattern and we can always equal it out. I'm just using my fingers so I can push the, because this thing, I don't know if you can tell, but it has a little bit of a hem allowance here. So I want to include that in the pattern because I'm likely going to have to hem up and finish off the corners here. This is just a rough sketch out of where I'm going to be cutting. And I like to use a felt. I just buy the stuff from the dollar store and it works really well for Fumo patterning because it's a little bit more thick and stiff. I just get it from the dollar store because they always have a pack of like 50 of them for like bucks. So, and you can use them for Fumos too. It makes excellent thing. I think the skirt I made on Plush Penguin's Nui Penguin I think was just this fabric. Because it's already black and you don't have to hem it. That's the beauty of this stuff. You don't have to hem it. Because it doesn't fray. Alright. And then I'm just gonna roughly mark it like that. Because I'm not exactly sure how big of a allowance I want to leave for thing yet. Like that, we've got a rough idea on the skirt. So now I'm going to throw this into my Fumo bag. This is where I keep all sorts of accessories for Fumo stuff. From bootlegs and stuff. I just keep them in this little bag because, you know, they come in handy sometimes. We're going to take our fabric scissors. We're going to cut it out. Yeah, but you can always get one of those depillers, so it's no problem. I don't know if you've ever seen those things. They're just like little shavers, basically. Sorry, I need to move this a little closer to my face here. For this corner part, because it was catching weird. I'm trying to do everything in sight, but like normally when I cut this stuff, I'm like a little bit closer to my face, so I'm trying to remember that I'm trying to do a little thing here, so. Fabric scissors cutting sounds is so satisfying. It's like not making, no, I haven't marked because these Fumo skirts, sorry, I said earlier, but they're usually a little off in the center circle, so I like to wait until I have it cut out and evened out on each side before I make the hole, and then I'll make it. But it is gonna be made. This is also just for the pattern. This isn't actually for the dress itself. The dress itself will be making out of this. This is just for a pattern only. They're not consistent at all, actually, unfortunately. Okay. As you can see here, this is not equaled out, so now we're gonna decide how I want to put the thing on here. Let's go. Just a sec. Sorry, I'm just gonna even this corner out just a bit. The bootleg keeps sticking to my blue thing on my hand. To go a little bit off here, and we're gonna go here. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give it a snip, just like this, right, just so there's a little hole, and then we'll work from there. Because basically what I do, make it a little easier, is I pull like this. I don't have any pins in my mouth. I've been trying not to do that lately since I read that story about that woman that inhaled a pin. I'm still a little bad at it though, putting pins in my mouth, but I'm trying to consciously not put pins in my mouth anymore. It's really not good to do. So, I'm trying my best not to do that anymore. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Obviously, we gotta clean up the edges a little bit, but this is the pattern for the skirt. I might, well, I'm gonna have it a little bit higher on her body, so let us see. I think she has quite a lot attached to her through here, and technically, bloomers I'm not gonna worry about. We do have the trim plus the ribbon, so I think I might shorten it a little bit. But the good thing is with skirts is we can always just ride it up a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take off some of the length. Sure, yeah. Oh. She technically has bloomers on. Well, actually, she doesn't really. She's naked. But wouldn't that be something? Now I'm just going to even it out, but I do this by just folding it in half and cutting off the excess. Because even with the pattern, sometimes the bootleg Fumo dresses are so funky, it's like, who knows what's happening with them, you know? And then we have to allocate for like a little bit of hem allowance. I think that will be good. Mind, we're also gonna lose some fabric when we sew it in a little bit, because it has to be hemmed a little bit. Shoving it on her body again really quick. She's upside down. So did you hear that stomping? Upstairs neighbor moment. Stomping is so freaking loud, man. And if we lose like a little bit, I think that'll be good. I always take it in a little bit more when I'm doing the actual skirt, but that's roughly the little skirt pattern we got going on. It's taking shape. What do you mean? Neighbors. So true. So true. Alright. Let's start with the skirt. Even though we do have to pattern the top out as well, but get something going here. I know this part looks a little funky, but trust me, it'll all work out. Don't worry. A body pillow? I don't have any body pillows. None. No, I don't really into them, to be honest. Like, I have like I have one, but it doesn't have any like anime on it. It's like just a normal body pillow, you know, for sleeping. I believe pun. I don't have them. You know what? For some reason, for me, like, I mean, not to say that I wasn't like a little cringy anime fan in my elementary school years, but for some reason, for me, the body pillow was like too much. That was like kind of where I drew the line. And this is not to hate on anybody that has a body pillow, but for me, I just couldn't do it. I don't know. It was like passing a threshold that I did not want to go past for myself. And that's just kind of how I felt about it. I think everybody has their own threshold, and that's fine. But for me, it was the body pillows. I couldn't do it. Look at this pin. How the fuck did this happen? Okay, let me put it over here. I gotta and get folded into that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Now I'm gonna just quickly cut, not this out, but I'm just gonna cut this section out. And we're gonna put it, because we do have extra fabric, so I'm not really worried about us not having enough, but I'm just gonna cut this section out. I can just place it on the side, and we can start with the shirt. That way we can cut everything out kind of at the same time, and start sewing it on her. Okay, next up is her shirt, so I am gonna be using this. I'm probably gonna take off this other stuff. Front. So usually what I do for a shirt... Oh wait, she's got a stitch in the back. That's actually good, actually. I was gonna say, usually there isn't a stitch in the back, and I cut it from the side, and then I take the sleeves off, and then I pattern out like both sides of the shirt, but this is even better. What the hell? Anyway. This feels really wrong. I'm just gonna put some fabric on her. I don't know why, but it just feels very wrong. Let me just pin some fabric over her. I'm sorry, Tenchi. Can't explain why, but it just feels not right. Okay, here we go. Be closed soon, don't worry. how is the collar like separate? What's happening on this bootleg? This is crazy. Never ever seen a bootleg that's been sewn like this. It's like really make any sense. Anyway, we can get her out of this now. She's being undressed. Damn, this song going hard. I can't hear it. But for your pleasure only, because I can't hear it. I'm trying to take this off in one piece because it'll be a lot easier for patterning, but it's like fighting me. It's like, no! You cannot take it off in one piece. Ugh. Alright, Tenchi, let's wrap you up in a little something for now. It's very cold because she's naked, so I'm wrapping her in a little blanket. Until she gets her new clothes. Okay, guys, look, she's all bundled up. She's safe. She's not naked. It's fine. Alright. We got the shirt with the sleeves. I'm trying to think here. How do I want to do this? I think the collar needs to come off because the collar is going to be ribbon anyway. But is it? Okay, it is sewn. I was hoping it was sewn and not. Also, this is such a weird material. What is this? It feels like sandpaper. What? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm gonna get this off. I will say, out of all the bootlegs I've worked with, I think this one is the most weirdly stitched. Like, I don't know why she's so... Why is she like this? Or Tenchi. Imagine one day your name is Tenchi, and then some woman comes, it takes all your clothes off, wraps you in a blanket, and then you wake up and you're a Seiron. Basically what's happening. This is not coming off easily. I'm kind of debating just cutting this collar off. Let's see. Get this off. I don't even understand how this is even stitched in. Like... Like that? No? Stitches are coming out, but nothing is coming apart. It's like... What's going on here? Surely if this has to be sewn on one way or other. Maybe they glued it? I just have to cut it off. It's just a little bit easier to have the pattern not, have... Over here. On. It's coming apart finally. It depends. To be honest, a lot of my bootleg ones, I sometimes ad hoc glue underneath the clothes just to make sure it doesn't like move around. But really depends on what I'm doing. Owns Fumos? Yes, I own a lot of Fumos, but unless you mean somebody else, and I missed the joke in chat. Not all of them, but I own quite a few. I own quite a few. Fumos, nice. I have like 20 something. I can't. And around there, including all the customs I've made, probably 20-ish. A little bit worried about this getting messed up, so I think I'm just gonna cut the collar off. Not really the most ideal option, though, but we also need to remove part here. Push this down so you can see a bit better. Need to take off all this so that we can use this shirt, see? Pattern out the dress, because it's perfect. It's got kind of like the puff sleeves and everything. So, yeah. I'm just gonna cut walking through this shit because I don't know how they sewed this in. I think it might be glued, so I think I have to cut it off. It's no big deal because this part isn't going to be used, but I'm just going to slice off these collars because I don't know what the hell they did to get these things on, but I think they might be glued into place. I'm just going to cut them off. I'll keep them in my scrap bin though, because you never know. It could come in handy for something at some point. Scrap bag. You can see here we've got a little bit of a shirt starting here. I'm gonna take all this stuff off, and then we're gonna take the sleeves off because we're gonna be patterning those. And basically, this is gonna be our pattern for the top, minus the sleeves, and then we'll also cut the sleeves out as well. So basically, this works really well for bootleg Fumos. It can work well for new Fumos too, but new Fumos are kind of expensive. But I think there may be some resources online for legitimate Fumo patterns, I'm sure, of people who have patterned out like the proportions and everything. But for bootlegs, I take the clothes off and pattern out because their bodies are a little different each time. So it's just a lot easier to do it that way. Now we're going to take all the stuff off the front of this. I'm going to save it all, though, like this little bow and stuff, because, you know, never know when you need a nice little red bow. Actually think the, if I can get this off in one piece. Off. Doesn't exist one for clothing? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, maybe if I ever move into legitimate Fumos... Actually, I do have an Aaron Fumo that I have to make something for Mr. E. So maybe I can make a clothing pattern out of that, and then release it as like a free resource. You know? That would be kind of nice, maybe. Or people want to make, like, even if people just want to make new clothes for their Fumo, not necessarily a custom one. But, yeah. Sorry, just a second. Okay. Need to remove my, These are really tight stitches in here. Hard to get in here and get up. Fortunately, I don't want to cut this off, though, because I want this one to be in one piece still. You know what I mean? Okay, bow's off. Look at how cute it is. I'll definitely be saving this because, like, you know, these are always great to have. You can't go wrong with a bow. They'll be useful maybe for another Fumo project in the future, or who knows. Move this up a bit. gonna see my... So you can see a bit better what I'm doing here. Yippee! We're getting somewhere here. I think there is also some glue in here too. Oh, there goes the button. Save that too. I'll add it into my button jar. My button jar of buttons. The jar. I like to save everything because number one, it's less wasteful, but number two, it's crazy how much like stuff you can use. Like all of the stuff that I'm using for her today for my scrap bin, pretty much. So. Gonna really not rip the shirt. Yeah, okay, it's in one piece. It's in one piece. We're good, we're good. Seam Ripper is a great investment, by the way. I don't know if you can really see it, but get one of these, especially one that has like a long handle. Very, very handy for these kind of projects. But they're good to have anyway, because if you mess up a stitch, this thing will take the stitch out for you and you can redo it, you know? Okay, now I gotta figure out how the hell they attach this shit to the top. Save my stuff as well. My materials are sometimes, but yeah, no, totally. Well, it makes more sense for me because these are all mostly cosplay scraps. I mean, I do have a few Fumo scraps too because I have been working on more custom Fumos, but the beauty of cosplay fabric is that it can also be used for Fumos because making a custom Fumo is kind of like making a small cosplay in a way. A little bit less because it's slightly a little different, but you know, it's essentially the same. And see the stitches here. Is this glued too? What the fuck? Oh, oh my god. Okay. What is this made out of? This Tenshi Fumo is perplexing me because I've just never seen anything sewn like this before with these Fumos. Don't understand. Understand what's happening. Glued? Probably not. I say that even though I put hot glue on my Fumo. So. But only the ones that I work on for myself. Like if I don't sell them anyway, I just give them out for free. But if I was making one to like give to a friend, I usually don't use hot glue. I only use hot glue under certain circumstances. I had to use hot glue on Plush's penguin though because the body was a little weirdly shaped and I couldn't really get the pattern to stay down on it. Where is the stitching coming from? Where are you stitching? There you are. Found it. And this shirt is giving me some trouble. This one I'm probably just going to keep because it's basically just like me using my scraps on it, but I thought maybe it would be useful for other people who are getting started, you know, not that I'm like amazing at making Fumos, but you know, we got some experience. This part is the most time-constraining part, and I could have done this off-stream, but I think it's important to show because out of my process, this is usually what takes the longest. Like just getting all the stuff off of the stuff so I can make a pattern, and then once you got the pattern, you're like, ah, yes, it's time to start putting stuff together. finally found the stitching. I was almost convinced it was glue there for a sec, but it's not glue. It just folded it in like 3 times, which is good, actually. I'm just not used to them doing that on these Fumos, because they're, like, not usually so intricately stitched. But only on this part did they do that, so I don't know. Does that work? Yes. Almost know them doesn't because it's so hard to find people. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I don't really take commissions either, but like I don't at all. I usually when I do this, it's always free for somebody. I just like I do it more for like just the practice of just working on smaller stuff, you know? It's just like it does improve the cosplay stuff quite a bit actually because, you know, you're like consciously trying to like sew something smaller. It like makes you better at sewing stuff that's larger. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, and now I need to do this weird middle stitch again. Sorry, this one's really hard to see. For some reason it's like, I don't know why they did this, but... 3 slots for custom Fumos. Yeah. There was a time where there was tons of people taking them, for sure. It's interesting to see, like, how that's changed. But... oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I just, you know... I just don't have any desire to sell them, because for me, they're, like, not really professionally made, you know? I make them out of, like, scraps and stuff. I'm not, like, buying brand new fabric for mine. They're more just a way for me to use some fabric that's in my scrap bin and, like, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle type of shit. Cut off this piece, because trying to pull on it is driving me a little crazy, and it's not like I can ever use that bit, so... much easier. Much easier to pull and see. Much thread on this little shirt right now. That'd be cute. Jesus. That one thread was hella strong. Flip this behind. Let's see. Oh my god, finally. Alright. I'm just gonna slice off the collar part. Unfortunately, the collar on, so I have to cut it. Not the most ideal, but as you can see, we've got a little bit of a shirt here. I'm gonna take off the other collar piece. As you can see here, we've got a little shirt. Now, the Fumo shirts are already pretty small, especially on the bootlegs. So I usually add like a little bit of fabric at the bottom. And the reason that I do that is because that way when I'm attaching everything, if I'm sewing it, I'm not just sewing like, you know, like I leave a little bit of and that kind of helps if I want to adjust a skirt in the final process or whatever. Oh, let's point the camera down again. This button, I'll add it into the bead thing. So we need to take the sleeves off now, which should be pretty simple, and then we'll be deconstructing the sleeves. So shirts, 2 sleeves. I'm probably not going to use this as a pattern because I'm just going to use ribbon for mine, and that's easy because I can just cut it and stitch it. It's like it doesn't need a pattern, but I will be taking the pattern and using that thing. So I'm just going to quickly remove the stitches on the thing. I just need to see it because the stitches on the thing are quite small, usually on the sleeve. Once you get one stitch out, you can see it all comes pretty well out, but yeah. Yippee! It's all coming apart. It sounds bad, but it's good. And sometimes you might get a little bit of tearing and stuff with these patterning processes. That's why I usually recommend, if you are going to do this, you do it with bootlegs, because, like, you know, if you rip the fabric or whatever. But if you're taking it off a legitimate Fumo, don't pull like I am. I'm just doing that because it makes the process fast. I feel confident in the fact that I can pattern it out, no problem if there's a little tear. But yeah. You can see here we got a little sleeve. So cute. So cute. So cute. Little Fumo sleeve. Attached now. I wonder. What are you attached by? Early thread, but where? Give this a little snip. Okay, so now we got a little sleeve out. So now we're gonna seam rip this point to this point, and we're gonna take this little part off. We're actually not gonna be using this on the pattern, the little, I guess you would call it. But it's still important that I have this part, because this part is going to be the sleeves that we're going to kind of have poofed into the thing. And I am also going to take out this sleeve, though I'm only going to do one of these down the middle, just basically for the pattern. Although, maybe I'll do this one too, because you can just flip patterns back and forth, but it doesn't hurt to have them ready to go, I guess. Oh, really? It's her birthday? Damn. Damn. Second. I just cannot see her stitch very well. I need to have it kind of close to my face. I can see it. This one's being so stubborn. Why can't I get the stitching out? What the heck? Stitching on this Tenchi bootleg is actually really good. Like, I'm kind of impressed. It's, like, good, but also bad in some spots. I don't understand. I don't understand at all, but... Yeah, look this up. Are you doing anything cool? No. I spoke to my mom today, and I gave her some winner's money. But, yeah, I'm not seeing her today. Unfortunately, my family doesn't want to get sick, so... And I haven't been sick for a while, but... I think you could still give it to somebody, so I'm probably not going to see her. But I might maybe see her briefly tomorrow. She dropped off some sausages for me a couple days ago. But it was outside, and I wore a mask just in case, so... But I think my brother took her to like Panera Bread or something. But yeah, I gave her Winners. I don't know, is Winners a thing outside of Canada? I think it's like TJ Maxx is the equivalent, or maybe that's A. Is there Winners there? Is Panera the most? I don't know. It's just like a sandwich place, and they got like smoothies and bread and stuff. I don't know. Oh, and they have that drink that can literally kill you because it's got so much caffeine in it. You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, the lemonade, yeah. The Panera lemonade. How many milligrams of caffeine does it have? I'm gonna have a little sippy of my iced tea. Can someone get the stats on that? It's like really high. Whoa! 390. Whoa, that'll wake you right up. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, apparently somebody drank 2 of them studying and like went their heart, like they had to go to the hospital. Yeah, it's a lot. The problem is like when someone's drinking something like a lemonade, like you know, I am also guilty of this. You're not really thinking caffeine content when you're ordering things, right? I think no wonder they have to discontinue that because it's like, oh my god. Not surprised people were getting like destroyed from that. Anyway, this is gonna be our shirt pattern. It looks like a mask from Ninja Turtles. This will be the shirt. Anyway. I'm gonna flip this inside out. It's a lot easier to see the stitching that way, because you can see they folded it, and that's what we're gonna do too. Give it a little fold. Not sure what I should try and take off first here. Maybe this. But yeah, that caffeine content is like insane. Dude, I've never had it there. I only really ate at Panera like every now and then because it's kind of expensive. And when I used to work at a pet store, there was a Panera close by. But like I wasn't being paid like eat at Panera everyday money. I was just working retail, so I couldn't afford to go to Panera. But I can't remember. Maybe our boss took us there one time, and I was like, dude, I can't remember what it is I had to eat, but it was okay. Like, I don't know. You can just make that stuff at home for the most part, though. Making Panera bread on me, dude. I just thought it was expensive even for back then. There was also a farm boy near me when I worked at that job, which is like basically the way I can describe it is it's like Trader Joe's for the US. It's like bougie food, bougie groceries, you know. At least I think Trader Joe's is like kind of expensive, right? Well, you know, they say it's like, oh, all our food is organic and stuff. Like, I don't know, bro. It's like the same food you can get at the cheapest grocery store. But instead of like, you know, you're just paying like triple the price. Bougie? I don't know. Is that not like a right term for something that's like kind of expensive? Sleeve is being sleeved right now. These are sleeving. Sleeve. Just like a real puff sleeve, it looks very unimpressive when it's flat and not gathered, but there's our sleeve. This I'm not going to use, because again, I'm just probably going to use ribbon. Because, you know, I already have it, it's easy, I don't have to cut it out of fabric, and I don't have to hem it. What's up? One sec, move my screen slightly. Bee. Look, you can see the veins in my hand. Gross. But there, I have blood running through my body. Get it out! So I painted my nails. They kind of look moldy. It's supposed to be like pink, blue, and white glitter. Kind of just looks moldy. So. I mean, they are cute, but blue cheese nails. Kind of moldy, yeah, especially with the webcam quality. Yeah, sorry. My plan is maybe if I can budget it, I would like to get like a nice cheap little laptop and maybe I can hook up like a proper camera and then we can do proper cosplay making streams. But right now this is the most I can manage and I'm sorry. I wish I could have it higher quality. I'm sorry, I feel so bad. Well, this is just my extra camera, right? Like, oh. But I think even if I had a... Okay, so I can't use my regular webcam because it's cable managed into my thing. And if I uncable manage it just for one stream, I'm literally gonna lose my mind. Because it's all perfect right now. Do you understand? Everything with my streaming setup is cable managed into the back of my desk. And if I have to take the webcam out, I have to take everything out. And I'm gonna cry and throw up if I have to do it again. So I just have this little extra webcam that I use. But yeah, I could invest in a better webcam. The only problem is Discord also kind of kills the quality just a bit, you know? So I just... This is actually my work laptop. Don't tell my job. But it's a Chromebook, so, you know, it doesn't run OBS. Don't tell my job I also stuck Hamtaro stickers on my work laptop. I didn't do that. They came with the laptop. I definitely didn't stick. It definitely didn't stick Ari on here either. God, this is hard to twist. Hamtaro stickers. I've actually had these Hamtaro stickers since I was a kid. I have a big book of them, like a sticker book. I've had them probably since I was 14. They're like vintage. So I use them sometimes when I ship Polaroids and stuff because I don't know, they're so cute. I just love them. But I have so many of them, so I include them when I like send prints or whatever to people. Because I have like actually, I think it's like a 50-page sticker book or something of Hamtaro stickers. Yeah, they're really cute. Maybe not vintage, but I don't know. How old was I? 14, 2009. I feel like I don't want to know if that's vintage, but I'm pretty sure it is. Don't worry, we'll see when I finish it in 2025. I'm off of here, sleeve. Get off. Oh. I just went flying out of my hands. What the hell? Okay. This leaf is giving me some trouble. Oh no. We got the Ninja Turtles mask. 2 sleeves. Now we need to pattern these on a piece of felt. And let me get my lint thing. Also, this mat that I'm going on here is actually a heat-resistant wool mat. So I can like iron and stuff on here because it's heat-resistant. So that's what it's for. If I need to like iron a seam or something in the middle of cutting stuff, I do so because this thing doesn't burn. Okay, really quickly before we continue, I just flung something off the desk. I'm gonna do another coat of paint on here. Paint ASMR. I am gonna mix, I think, a little bit of brown into this. I'm just trying to kind of use this as a base coat. This is the little mallet I made. I pre-made this mallet because I couldn't. It's not good to. First of all, it's not good to shave insulation foam without a mask, but you really shouldn't do it inside because it gets everywhere. And you raise yourself a little. Webcam is. Why is it so hot? Making her mallet kind of the right shape. Okay, we need to mix some brown in. Where did I put that paint? Yippee! Some Academy acrylic. Acrylic. I don't know if you can see the French. This is some shitty dollar store paint. Also in French. Look at that. It's a little bit more pale and golden. I don't really have a good brown color. And I didn't want to buy anything new for this, so we'll just add some more golden. So tone it out a little bit. Blech. It looks good enough. It's actually really pretty because it's got some of that metallic in it. Honey mustard. Mmm. Painting a fumo on canvas. I did see a person that does that on Twitter. I don't know what their ad is, but they're really good at it, and it looks like amazing. It looks like pretty close. It could be a little like of a paler brown, but you know what? We're working with what we got today, and I think it's gonna be fine. Also, we gotta put the totally not blood on it. At some point too. But I'm just trying to, in between working on the sewing, I'm trying to also paint the mallet here so that it's kind of drying at the same time. Granted, I just realized that I haven't put a hole in it yet. be fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. God, I gotta let it set to the side in between stuff here. Okay. Guys, paint takes time to dry, if you didn't know. Shocking, I know. A little sip. Sec. Gotta move my chair closer. I like my PJ pants. Got hearts on them. And they're really baggy. They're really cute, actually. Okay. Let's use... very bright yellow. Leave. Actually, we'll give it a little bit of extra allowance. Now we're again doing the same thing we did. I'm making the pattern that we're going to use for the actual fabric, just because this fabric that they use on here is a little bit, it's not sturdy, you know what I mean? It's kind of cheap, and it's a little bit hard to pattern it out. Whereas if you pick a thicker, more sturdy fabric, it's a little bit better for like a pattern. Just gonna pin all this down. Only you saw her. Oh yeah, the yellow dress. Let's move these a little bit further away. We don't want to waste fabric, but we also don't want to put stuff too close together where it's, you know, becoming a problem. That beautiful. This really looks like a Ninja Turtle mask to me. What do we want to do? I think I might actually seam rip this off and do like the front panel and the two backs. I think that'll be a little bit better for having it lay kind of flat here. More seam ripping, yippee. It shouldn't take very long though. Like that. I'll probably cut these out first and then do that. So let's do this first. Do just a little sketch. Oh, the blue dress? Yeah, I like the blue dress too. And they're all good. I have no issues with any dresses. I also have a green one too that I haven't worn in a while. Maybe I should wear it. Hold it out. Beautiful. Again, this is just for patterning. This is not obviously the fabric we're using. So I'm just like roughly sketching it out. So there's like a little bit of an idea. And then we'll put it on Tenchi to make sure. And yeah. Patterning process. I'm gonna gift you a snowflake dress. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll wear it. this will go. Put it out in a second, but I just, I'm gonna cut that out in a moment. Quickly. Wear a dress with sunflowers on it? Yeah, I would. Definitely. I need a different piece of felt for this. It is kind of a weird pattern, the way that it's like, you know? I do need a different piece. One sec. Put this back into my... if that's big enough. Just barely. I need to make a mark that I need to extend the corners just a little bit, but that's okay. Alrighty. Now we gotta sketch this out roughly. And this collar is probably gonna be adjusted a little bit. And also, I like to add just a little bit of length on the bottom here. Just a bit. Because then it gives me a little bit more space to hem, but also to... on the bottom. Because the top usually kind of gets tucked into the lace on the collar. So the hemming isn't quite as big of a deal. But needed elsewhere for sure. Need to mark that we need a little bit of extra space. Corner. Mark it on the pattern. Because I didn't want to waste like a big piece of felt on this, so. And we're gonna allocate maybe like to there. Perfect. Booties. Throw that in the scrap bin. Scrap bin. Trying to clean up kind of as we're going along here. Okay. The music is still playing, right? I don't know if that gets stopped after a while, but let me know if it ends up stopping, and we can... It's okay, perfect. I did put on like a 12-hour jazz toe playlist or something big. Okay. I did both of these slightly different, and that's because I'm not sure what I want for her sleeves yet. This one's gonna have like a little bit of a bump like you would traditionally in a thing, and this one's gonna be flat. I just want to see what I like more with how this fabric lays, and we'll decide which one we want to use when we cut out. I'll only cut out one of each sleeve, and then I'll put it on, and we'll see kind of how she goes, because you know, better to make two than stuck with a pattern you don't like. Fumo shirt. It's extended body. kind of looks, I don't know what it looks like, but actually. So the body part usually only comes to about here, but I added extra length on the bottom because I like to do that when I make these because I feel like it gives me a little bit more wriggle room kind of on the bottom bit to try and figure out where I want everything to rest. So. Got a mark on these patterns that I need a little bit more space allocated. Yeah, wiggle room. Oh, I might have, honestly. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Okay. Looks terrifying like that. I don't know why. Take tension out of her warm blanket. We throw this on her. Here. Whip her hair up. I'm gonna kind of pin stuff together. This is a really good process. I do recommend that if you are making the patterns for the fumos, you do put them on the fumos themselves. Just to make sure everything fits correctly. And everything's going to just be pinned in right now because I'm obviously not sewing this on her yet. So I'm just going to go through and kind of pin everything together. A lot of stuff will probably need adjustment, but that's what this pattern is for. So we can do that, you know? You can see the shirt is kind of taking form. Need to probably cut a little bit more because again, this is less stuffed than this arm. So the arm is actually looking great on this side, but on this side, I think we need to adjust just a tad, as you can see on here. You know, it's a shirt. And I probably am going to take the collar down just a little bit because we are going to be adding in that trim, like burgundy colored fluffy trim. As for the sleeves, need to really take it down a little bit. Though I will say, this fabric is not really the best for sleeves. It's great for patterning it out, but it's not so good for scrunching it together. Like this stuff that we're using on the dress is gonna fold and scrunch a lot better compared to this, which is like, I mean, you can scrunch it, but it doesn't truly scrunch the same way. But go like that. Oops, one sec. A little bit less. We put in like a thing. Getting somewhere. See, they're puffing. We got some puffy sleeves. Now, obviously, keep in mind there's also going to be a piece of ribbon here, and they need a little bit of adjustment, but they do be puffing. I think I'll use this pattern, but let me try the other one really quick to see if I like that one better. It's an interesting process, that's for sure. Oh, I meant to use this other. Thank you for the bits. Toho. No, not the Toho one. like this one as much. Not as puffy, you know? A little bit more flat, I think. So I think I'm gonna go with the puff. I'm gonna go with the puffy. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with the puffy puff. Puff. Whoa, that thing went flying off. I'll throw that into my pattern bag. And I think the shirt is pretty good. Just make some marks. So basically what I do is while I have the shirt on, I'm just gonna make a couple marks on where I want it slightly changed. For example, I want this cut out. Actually, this one I might just trim right on her because not really by much. It's like maybe by a little bit. I just want like a little bit of extra room here. Yeah, that's much better. I think they match a bit better now. Obviously, she looks weird as shit without any sleeves on. But unfortunately, this arm is just not as stuffed as this arm, so it's going to be a little funky. But I think once we got boobs on, it won't be super noticeable, and obviously we'll pin this so that there's no fold. Cute Custom Fumo. Oh, it didn't go well. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway. All right. The hardest part is almost over. Now we have to cut everything out of the fabric, and then we got to start hand sewing / sewing. Unfortunately, because I'm building these clothes like on top of the doll, I can't really sew on the machine. A lot of this stuff has to either be done by hand, but that's okay. Okay, so just a reminder, skirt patterned out. It's here. It's going to get cut out soon. I just wanted to have everything ready to go at once, so when we're cutting, we're just cutting like once, and then I can put the fabric away. So let's put this... Try and utilize as much fabric as we can. And we're going to pin it in. So normally, I would use like a marker or something, but because this is being sewn right on the doll, and this fabric is extremely sheer, I'm not going to mark it. I just want to have it pinned to the fabric, and then I'm going to cut it out that way. I would normally recommend like drawing everything out, but you know, just in this case, I don't want the fabric like this sometimes can have the ink like bleed past the area you want it to because it's so sheer. So I don't want that happening. So I'm just going to cut it out like this. It is way more accurate and better, but I trust in my ability to like fix it if it left up. So plus extra fabric. Got tons of fabric here. This pin sucks ass. Yeah. So quiet in here. All I can hear is my fridge. Normally when I'm working on stuff, I have my TV and I put something up, but I can't do that because like copyright. I'm gonna cut a little square out of this, and then we're gonna do 2 sleeves. What are you stuck on? Right now I'm not cutting it out, I'm just cutting it out of the fabric, like, you know, to cut more properly later. But, yeah. Should move this way. My webcam cord. Stream's over, guys. Awful. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can get it done out of this square. I'm just gonna cut this part out here. May even be a little bit too much, but that's okay. And yeah, this is all of my Saran fabric. This is the same fabric I made my costume out of. So go back into my scrap bin, which I'm just throwing, by the way. I've got like a bin over there I keep with scraps. Also, another interesting thing, I'll show it a little bit later as I work through, but I have a bin that's just full of like all sorts of odds and ends and stuff like that's like really cool to use for that kind of stuff too. Okay, so I'll have to cut this one out and then we'll have to pin it. Oh, I accidentally cut the sleeve a little bit there. That's okay. Where? Okay, that's fine. Let me just pin it like this so that it's... Yeah, you can't. You have to use it only on fabric, otherwise it'll get ruined. Especially with these. In the box. $50 fabric scissors. A pair of my cheaper fabric scissors did get ruined like that though. Not gonna name names, but someone in my household when I was younger used them to cut a bag of chips open. These ones. Now I just keep them in my craft room as regular scissors, but they used to be. You can tell they're fabric scissors by the way they're shaped. Right? Because they're flat. Right? For cutting fabric. By the way, that's what makes them scissors. Versus these ones. I don't have it on my other pair. Anyway, I don't have another pair here, but you can tell that they're fabric cutting because of how flat they are. But yeah, these ones are, I just use them as regular craft scissors now. Because I'm not going to throw them out, but yeah. That was a little awful, I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, I fell to my knees big time, you know? Okay, we still need this here because we need another sleeve. Okay. We're going to start with the sleeves. I'm leaving a little bit of an allowance here. Just in case, because I can, again, trim it in a little bit more. It's better to leave the allowance. Again, normally I would suggest drawing it out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit on there. Yippee. This little corner. Like this nice cutting ASMR chat. Just really close to the mic. Touch up just one spot there, but it's okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. Gather them up. A nice little snack. Nice little snack for later. This one's facing this way, so I need this. Desire to learn what Fumo is? Well, this is a Fumo. Making a custom one out of a bootleg one. Just trying to to pin in my pattern here. Fabric like this has a lot of little things, and they can get scrunched. The fabric can get scrunched easily. I'm just gonna quickly cut a line out of this so I can throw this in my scrap bin. Goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna roughly cut this, just trying to get some of the scraps off. Right. We're gonna cut with a little bit of allowance again. I do go in and cut the extra allowance off, but this just kind of helps while I have the pins in, to kind of just get a rough extra. There is already a little bit of an allowance allocated in this pattern, so for sewing, that just makes it a little bit easier to with the extra fabric hipping around. Yes. Wait, what? What? AI content. What? Dude, could you imagine? Dude, I can't believe I'm not real. I'm having an existential crisis right now. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why me? It was a little rough. I need to... Okay, sleeve and sleeve. I definitely need to fix just a bit here. Okay, sleeves. Shirt is next. Vocaloid. Yeah. I wish. Dude, I wish I was as cute as Miku. That's a Fumo. This is a Fumo, technically. This thing right here. But this one that I have here is the bootleg. I'm making a separate Fumo out of this Fumo. I don't have a real one near me. Yeah. But she has to be clothed still. To be Miku soon. Thanks, no problem. But if you look up Fumo, like just like that, F-U-M-O, F-U-M-O, you can see them. And it's basically, they don't make them just out of Toho Project characters, but it's like a Toho Project thing. I don't know if you know of that game series. I'm a Toho Project cosplayer, and I also make custom Fumos every now and then to kind of improve my sewing ability. I'm just gonna roughly cut this out because there's a lot of fabric flop around here. I don't want that. I'm cutting it. Naked Tenchi. I know she's naked, I'm sorry. She won't be naked very much longer. Also, she won't be Tenchi much longer. She's going to be transformed. Right now, I'm just trying to cut off some of the excess fabric here. And this is just because this fabric is very, very light. And it has a tendency to move around a lot while you're cutting it. So the less excess I have on the edges is going to make it a little bit easier for me to cut it out. A little sip. Flops around a lot. having flashbacks to when I made this costume and I used this fabric and I was cutting it, the patterns out, and I was like, oh my god. Why are you like this? Volcar? Oh, that'd be cute, actually. They actually have Nendoroids for that, and they're actually really cute. But unfortunately, I'm not really much of a figure collector myself. Just because, I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with figure collecting, but I just did it, like, I don't know, it's expensive and, like, takes up a lot of space type of hobby, and I used to be into it, but I'm not so much anymore. Yeah, I know you bring that up a lot, but I mean, I don't know. I have a little bit of sympathy for some companies because I just think they honestly didn't know what they were doing. I feel like everybody was doing it and they just didn't know. I think we should be more angry at like the big companies like Disney and like the soul-sucking scum companies. I think they're doing a lot more harm. Not that I agree with NFTs by any means, but you know, I just think everyone's a little bit blinded by the craze. Yay, we're getting there. This is a really funky shaped pattern, so. Why this is taking so long? I'm just trying to make sure I get this close as possible. This is the shirts on this one are a lot different compared to the other Fumos I've sewn. I'm surprised how weirdly shaped this thing is. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just taking our time. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I guess we don't really hear a whole lot about that now. To be honest with you, I really do not hear too much about people making them anymore. Probably because I honestly don't think there was very much money to be made unless it was right in the beginning and you, like, sold it. You know what I mean? Like, someone bought it for, like, a lot of money thinking they were going to make money on it later type of thing. Who knows? I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not following the, that stuff very well. Top part, I'm gonna have to fix a little bit, but that part is also gonna get a trim, on it, so I'm not too worried about it being perfectly straight, but I'll fix it up. The end. Top you can see is a little jagged, but we're gonna fix that. There is gonna be a trim that's going on the top of there, so I'm just gonna fold it in and sew it, but pattern is done. When it's time for the skirt, which is most definitely gonna need to be adjusted, but that's okay because a lot of it is gonna get folded in because she's got a lot of accessories on the bottom of her skirt. It's like crazy how much stuff she's got on the bottom. So I'm probably gonna have to not cut, but like I'm gonna fold in the skirt to hem it by quite a bit, I think, once it's on her. But I just want to get it on her first and see it. So we don't need to worry about cutting super straight right now because all of this edging here is gonna get folded in and sewed, so. Does not need to be perfect, you know? Because it's all gonna be folded in anyway, and you can cut off the excess. Whatever you like. I heard it, well, I don't know, is this like a spoiler? I heard a big character died in there. I never watched it though. Although, for a little while, my Instagram reels were like Young Sheldon like edits, but like with a bunch of different effects on them, like almost like a YouTube poop, but like a modern day YouTube poop. I don't know why. I kind of wish I had saved some because they were like so bizarre and they all had like 5 likes on them. I'm like, why is this my algorithm on Instagram? I don't. This is when Reels were like really new, and I think they just like didn't know how to cater to your taste yet. Now I get like cosplay and crafting and Toho stuff, but back then I got like Young Sheldon, like YouTube poop, but like brain rot. It's... And I'm like, what are these? Blah. Just wanted to put my... I got my Dark Souls shirt on. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. So you're like, wow, this looks rough. Don't worry, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be a-okay. We are gonna be totally fine, because this is all getting folded in. So this little trim stuff is gonna be added to the end, and I also need to fold the hem in a little bit. So it'd be a-okay. I gotta figure out how big I want to make the thing still. But let's take this pattern off, and we can start putting stuff on her, start pinning stuff, start sewing stuff. She's gonna start to take shape now. It's gonna be exciting. What time is it? Oh. Later than I thought, actually. I was doing that for a long time. First off, I'm gonna fold this in half. Pull a little bit of excess there. And okay. What in the hell? What does that mean? Hold this again. Little cut. This part in the middle is going to be completely covered by the top, so it does not matter how ugly it looks. If you're a perfectionist and you want to make your hems that are covered perfect, that's totally fine. And I probably would do it if I was making a cosplay, but I'm too lazy to do that for Fumo. So. Power to ya. I appreciate your dedication to your craft. Fumo's got a weird shape, so you kind of need to do like a little. It needs to be like more oval shaped for their Fumo butts because they're triangular, right? So you need to have enough to kind of get it on. Okay, I'm gonna do this side. Put it on her, and then we're gonna start pinning the hemming situation on her. That scared me. I thought that was a spider, but it was just the. God, it's taking shape. So now, I just wanted to make sure I'm just double checking to make sure everything looks good on her. We want to take it up by like maybe that far, but again, it's got to get rolled up. But yeah, we're getting there. You know, it's a skirt. It's on her body. So throw the fabric or the thing out. Also, I'm gonna cut her tag off because I don't know why, but it's kind of bothering. She's been de-tagged. Okay, what do I want? This side? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I kind of like this one more. So... Actually, I'm gonna bring up these pins for a second, because these are really good for pinning the first hem. Right. I actually have a decent amount of Seiron trim left. I don't know how I made so much extra trim, but I did. We're gonna add this on. Mass produce. No, 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 no mass producing. Dude, that was me when I made those Alice Fumos, though. Remember, I made like 8 of them on stream. Crazy. It was absolutely crazy. One sec. Sorry, I gotta see how much. Looking here. All right, we're gonna pin this, and then we're gonna roll it in. So I think like about there should be good. I'm putting it a little bit. Sorry, I'm putting it a little bit further in here because number one, the hem's gonna be rolled back, but number two, this is obviously the trim for like my costume, so we don't want it to be such a large, like, you know, you want to like kind of pin it in a little bit in because it's like so big, you know. These pins are like sharp enough. Like, you know what? I think I'm gonna put it on her because trying to do this flat is like kind of a little bit difficult. I'm gonna throw it on her really quick. Another Fumo stream. I did it on Twitch. The full VOD's on YouTube though. It was for Alice Fumos, remember? Our first ever craft room stream. But no, it wasn't on Instagram, it was on Twitch. Okay, let me see here. But yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, it was a really long time ago. Very long time ago. I haven't eaten any. I don't know what you could mean, possibly. Gotta see here, because I'm a little bit worried about PC. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this without shredding the fabric up, you know? Need to get around to, let's say, here. That's being generous. You had finished Fumos and you were still finishing Alice? Yeah, that sounds about right, because I think it was like right around the end of Toho Fest, right? What's that? Okay, one quick sec. I think someone's knocking on my door. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna mute my mic. I think it was a door-to-door salesman, so I ducked and hid until they went away. Anyway. People are scary, you know? So originally I planned to hem this, but I think it's honestly gonna be too thin. I might need to just burn it, as I say. I think this fabric should be fine. However, I have to do that in the sink, just like spooky, scary, fiery reasons. But it's a method I do sometimes when I'm making fumos, because this piece of fabric is so thin and small, I don't want it to get shredded. I basically just take a lighter and singe off the ends so that we don't get any fraying. So I'm just going up and I'm gonna... I'm just like tidying up the ends here. And then we're gonna attach the trim. Wait. Services, sorry I rent... Oh no, I just don't answer. Perfect for me. I just don't answer the door. Perfect. The only one I have to fix is this. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, like 1 sec. You'll still be able to hear me, but... Look at you. Look at you, knowingly. I just need to go to the sink and do this, because I'm not gonna do it at my desk, because it's dangerous. So, I'll be back in just a second. Just a moment. Good. But what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot to shut the door. Let me do that. It was very aggressive sounding, but my door needs like a bit of a push before I can get it to go. Ooh. Now I just need to get some stuff on it. Our little Pikmin is the student on the Zoom call. Gosh, that's so cute. to adjust this as we go. What? Maybe make it a little bit more in the skirt, but... Labyrinth. I mean, you're not wrong. It actually kind of is laid out insanely weird, right? Because my front door is like 2 rooms away in my bedroom, and then my living room is in the next room over here, and then I've got this door here, and this is a big room that I use in my craft room, and my washroom and like sink and everything is just like past a wall over here. And then you just keep going, and it's my kitchen, and that's just the end of my apartment. Like, it's laid out insanely weird. It's like a bunch of just... it's just a bunch of rooms connected to each other to get to like one point or the other. It's not like a setup in a very weird layout. Believe. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is such a pain in the ass to pin right now, but it'll be fine and soon. Very soon it'll be fine. Yippee! I'll be using some more of this trim. We got cooking up here. We got some... Looks a little weird right now because it's not sewn together, but... Yeah, you understand what's happening? It's taking shape. So the only thing is I'm a little bit scared to run this through the sewing machine, so I think we might be gluing this. Because I have a feeling if I run this through the machine, it's going to get completely shredded. Because it's such a small area. Normally when you're sewing something super big, it's like a big area, right? But this is insanely small. So I think I'm just going to play it safe and I'm going to glue it. Because I don't want it to get obliterated in the thing. Let's get that cooking. Big box that someone gave me full of stuff. I don't even know what's in it. I got this from somebody. It's even in here. Hope those aren't food. Whoa. Cool. I gotta go through this actually. Whole bunch of old threads and zippers and stuff in here. Sometimes, like, I meet, like, my mom will meet people, like, get to know them, and she'll, like, be like, oh, my daughter sews, and they'll be like, oh, I have all this sewing stuff she can have. I'm like, oh my god, that's so kind. And I'm calling some, like, random lady I don't know. I'm like, thank you for the sewing stuff. Thank you! Ugh. I'll take it, though. These days, rent is so expensive. Put this baby in. Anyway, we are doing the in hot glue because shit's gonna get shredded in my sewing machine. And if I get my thing shredded after we've spent so long working on it, I'll be in tears and stuff. Plastic wrap. Oh, that's the French side. Cling wrap. Made in Canada. Hippie. Trash. Use our trash bag here. Hippie. Okay. Use this too because we're gonna need it for her. Fabric scraps around here. I will say this is the most amount of cords I've ever had on my thing on my desk before. Thank you for lurking. And then hang up. Oh, dude, that's the best. This is her little skirt. Actually, I think it's gonna turn out actually really cute. Reference. Now, my ruffles are going to be a little bit bigger because, you know, obviously this trim that I have here was actually on my Sarah cosplay, so it's scaled for me, right? But that's okay. That'll be totally fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. If anything, it'll just make her a little bit more fluffy. Ah! I hit my knee. My knee. The mall on a Sunday at 6 sounds like me at Costco. Yeah. I do not like the mall very much. And I especially do not like the mall during the holiday season. Holiday season. Boy. Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of going through some stuff here. The mall. Yeah, I know. I hate the mall too. Not a big fan of the mall. I'm just organizing some stuff super quick, guys, and I'll be back to my shirt. What's this? Scrap bin. Using this. Oh, an outdoor mall? Yeah, outdoor malls are a little different though, but yeah, I understand what you mean. They're kind of different. I'm looking at my line. Where's my shirt and stuff? Oh, somewhere, maybe? Take a tumble. my shirt piece go? We're cutting out a new one. I'm just so confused now where it went. I thought it wasn't that far off. Guys, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just trying to kind of put some stuff away we don't need anymore because the stuff is taking up a ton of room on the table, you know? Like the stuff that I'm done with, I'm just trying to clear away, but I don't have to worry about digging through stuff later. To have misplaced my shirts though, which is no problem. We can cut another one out, but I'm like, what the heck happened to it? Maybe it fell somewhere. As you can see here, that's what it looks like on the underneath. Now, normally what I would do is if I was sewing a costume, I'd just run a stitch through here. However, I'm a little bit worried with how small this is that I'm gonna destroy it, so we're gonna change. Oh my gosh! I found it. It was on the ground. Okay, I can throw this back now. What happened to my shirt piece? That on the computer so I don't lose it. Ah, I'm losing my mind. To put her in her blanket again. There she is. Isn't she beautiful? New baby. New baby. The drink here. What do you mean, poor Tenchi? I think she's enjoying her experience. Coming, Aaron. Ah. I think she's rather liking it. Okay. It's gonna be actually a bit more complicated. Welcome back, welcome back. She's snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Snug as a Tenchi in a rug, more like. Time for you to get stuff on. She's gonna be closed soon, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Her clothes are coming. Coming. I just need to quickly give this a trim because this one was a little rough. Now this one's getting folded in the top, so it won't be noticeable, but I just need to quickly give it a little... What? Because all of this is going to be sewn together on her. On her body, can you believe it? moment. I will show you in a second. I'm just pinning, but her hair like is covering everything because there's so much of it flipped up. Pizza puffs? What are those? Pizza puffs? Hold up. Okay, that's gonna be covered anyway. Yippee, we're getting somewhere here. There's nothing sewn together right now. I'm trying to pin it in a way that I want it to sit. Got top coming on. Have you gutted Tenchi? She hasn't been gutted. She's still got all her insides. She's just getting a wardrobe change. Well, a bit more than that, I guess. She's looking really cute, actually. This over this. Sorry, we gotta flip this in. M-wise. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh no, don't do that, Tenchi. This is why I have her flip the other way. Pins in so that that stays like that. And okay. We got the very beginnings here. Need some adjustments still, but it's coming together. You guys see? Do you guys see the... I know there's a lot of pins in her, but that's just to kind of hold things in place right now. But yeah, see? You can see here. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming together. A new outfit. Now, I am going to be gluing this on the skirt because I'm a little bit scared of the sewing machine, and hand stitching is going to take too long. But everything else up here, I'm going to hand sew. Let me just sleeves on, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I think so as well. She is definitely she's definitely coming together. I wanted to avoid the glue, but honestly, I'm just a little bit scared of the skirt getting shredded, and it's only for me, so we'll take a little oops, I pinned that in. Totally What is going on here? He's coming together. Almost went flying out at me. That one will have to be adjusted a little bit, but Fumo surgery. Okay, give me a sec to T-sip. I just got my hands full at the moment. I want to send something flying to just a moment. Only thing he needs a little adjusting. Oh god. You know, her one arm that's like understuffed, she's gonna be a little wonky. If that arm was stuffed, I think they would look pretty close. And then obviously we still need the thing on the back, like the ribbon here and then around here. But I think if she didn't have that wonky arm, but unfortunately one of her arms isn't stuffed the same as the other one, so I think getting them exactly equal probably isn't gonna work, so I think I should just not stress about that, you know? And like that. And then we just need to add like a little trim. This arm that's like really effed up because it's like this one's good and then this one's like super unstuffed, so I'll have to adjust a tiny bit. The sleeves look good and the outfit is coming together. This one sleeve will have to be slightly adjusted. This one I like, I think. Obviously I need to stitch it together if it's not attached to the dress in any way. And we're making a Seiron. But, you know, it's coming together. We got the trim, the dress. It is a little long. It's okay. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried about taking it in anymore. So, it's getting smaller and smaller. But she'll just have a really long skirt. It'll be totally fine. Because I do need to have some space for the stars and the moons on her body, like on her dress before, and we're kind of running out of space here, even smaller. So I could. The other thing I could do is let's try this though. Bring the skirt up a little bit. Top. So. If that's any better. Put it up on the back. Almost bunny shaped, yeah. The bunny shape is taking shape, kind of. Should get there. I think that's a bit better, actually. Because that gives us a little bit more leg room because she's got those ribbons that kind of come out that we have to attach on. So that just takes the skirt up a little bit without sacrificing the skirt, like, length, you know? Body a bit more. So, okay. I like that. Okay. Alrighty, while I'm sewing this, I have to pin her hair out of the way. Sorry, I'm sorry. Seiron vibes? Well, it is Seiron. That's what we're making. We're making, actually. Alright. She looks like she's going Super Saiyan. Hold up. Oh, it's still not tall enough. She got the fucking hair. Alright, now I'm gonna do another quick coat. Then we're gonna start gluing a couple things, and then we're gonna start sewing a couple things. Take the side of the mallet. Okay, this one is almost done. People, listen, I have no choice. Unfortunately, you gotta believe me. It's my only option. Quickly. Guess I'm gonna put. We're gonna start just quickly doing a quick coat on the stick so it matches the handle. Again, I'm trying to challenge myself to use all scraps, so I'm just using whatever I have, including paint. So, paint might not match 100%, but that's fine. I can always touch it up later when I have a paint like color that matches. I don't have a lot of brown paint on me. I don't really paint things brown very often, so I don't have a lot of it available. So I kind of had to mix this one. And you may want to check your music. What happened? Okay, give me a second. Trying to freak me out for no reason. apparently. Well, I don't know. It's not like I listened to the whole jazz thing prior. Anyway. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Give me a second to move this here. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm just gonna quickly glue this and then we'll start hand sewing. And then, yeah. Okay, no problem, Greg. The stream is gonna be probably a long one because I'm gonna try and do it like before. Like I'm gonna try and get it all done today. I'm not making any promises, of course, but I think it'll probably be fine. I can't see... Hardest part is almost over, is what I mean. So won't have to leave early. Oh, that sucks, though. That is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Ba-ba-ba. Her hair? Yes, I am. I'm gonna keep it the same though, because like it's already the perfect color and stuff. I'll show you in a second. I just have it pinned out of the way so I can do this, but I'll go over my idea very soon on what I'm gonna be doing for her hair. But yes, it is gonna be changed. I'm not actually like taking her hair off and replacing it. I'm gonna be using it like for its own thing. I don't know how to explain other than that. Exciting. Okay. Almost done. Then I can start showing stuff. I just don't want to go bad for Tenchi. She's like not clothed yet. I mean, she is, but she's not. All right. Wow, it looks so cute, don't you think? Her skirt's pretty much done. We just gotta tear. Which I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll show you the hair idea. I need to fix the sleeves, so I think I'm gonna take them off for now. We're gonna put them on last. Which totally makes sense, because that's usually what I do anyway. Sleeves are gonna be kind of the last thing. Starting to take shape, indeed. So, got her thing and her thing. This is all gonna be stitched. And we also need to throw in some of the trim on her neck here, and I need to see... I think this might be too big by itself. I'm thinking instead of adding the trim in, we might add maybe some of the ribbon. Better. a good call. Kind of like that, and then we can also add it like around her shoulders once I finish the sleeves, you know? Just because I feel like if I add the wavy trim, it's going to be like engulfing her a little bit too much, you know what I mean? I think I'm just going to add the ribbon in like that, and it will kind of work well, I think. Because otherwise, this stuff is going to be too thick, like on her neck, you know? Gonna like engulf her whole shirt type of thing. And same thing with the sides. It's like longer than her right. Yeah, exactly. Let's take an extra little piece like this, and we're gonna sew a little square back panel for back here. Yippee! She's taking shape. She's taking form. Okay. All right, now I need a needle. And I had to figure out what thread I'm using. Second. I think. Too dark. They'll just go clear thread. I think this one's a little bit too dark. It might show too much. Thread this. This is like clear thread. You can't even really see it. But it's clear. So it'll match everything. Stuff is kind of expensive, but I lucked out and I found a bag of it at the thrift store. And I was like, holy shit. Or it's kind of like fishing line, except it's I don't know if you can read that, but it says 100% nylon super soft pearly luster, 200 meters, made in England, matches all colors. Visible thread. John Cena. The only thing that sucks about this thing is trying to thread it is so hard because I can't see it very well. Where are you? There we go. Put it against Rayson's head so I can kind of... It. Let's go England for some fucking goals. Can't do the singing part, but I like that Alice cover. Needle is threaded. Let's see how easy this goes in. you know what? I was like, wow, this is gonna be so informative, but you can't even see the thread. So just pretend I'm showing you how I'm sewing it, but you see it? Oh, you can see the thread lifting her skirt up, but... Let's go England. Awesome. Goals. Croc. Yep. One sec, where's my... There it is. I can't see the auto mod because I'm actually not signed in on this computer I'm reading the chat on. I'm like a stranger. Also, you guys like my Minky Momo wing kit? I just need to get a... These back. These are from... This is actually the kit that I bring with me to Toho Fest. It's got like an extra glue stick. And a whole bunch of extra stuff. However, I just want... Here we go. Open your card. Yeah! Free. I was gonna put a thimble on my thumb and I can't find my thimble. I leave my thimble in the USA. Hold up. Thimble, where are you? I leave you in the USA. Thimble. Okay, well hopefully I don't poke myself, I guess. Because it ain't in here. For whatever reason. I don't know where it went. Yes! Is she in her dungeon? The heck? Gonna begin to be sewed. I don't know how to really show this in this way. He's looking really cute though, I think. I don't know. Upcoming Superman film. I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but I don't watch superhero stuff, so I know nothing. I know nothing. I don't watch any superhero stuff, so... American... Would she be American though? I don't think so. I had to refresh this because it accidentally came out. Why? But it did. Anyway. I don't know how to show this really. It's kind of like hard because... Maybe I moved the webcam a little bit. Side here. Oh, Superman. I thought you were talking about Seiron. Like, bro. trim off excess. I feel like I need like 5 hands for this, but Superman. Superman. Well, yeah, I need to also, while I'm here, this will just be easier. This in place. Yippee! Superman. You know what? Actually, before I do this, we're gonna be lazy again, because I don't want to hand stitch through this. We're gonna glue it. Support. I feel so bad for Seiron right now, or maybe even Tenchi, you could argue, because there is so many pins in here. Ah, Haku, my beloved. She's been transformed. Don't you think at this point? Keeps her expression even though she's currently being doing her best, okay? Alright, it's fine. She's gonna be okay. That was I created this way. She's gonna be alright. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything is gonna be totally fine. She's not feeling it at all. In fact, yeah. She's not feeling any pain, don't worry. She's in very good hands. Yes. Very good hands in the arms of the angel. Of an angel, you might say. I'm just tidying this up in the back really quick. Yippee, 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 yippee! Endurance. Dude, she's a trooper right now, that's for sure. I think I'd be throwing up. To be honest with you. all the pins are coming out because, you know, I'm just getting this back part settled in. You know, machines. Yes, yes, yes. I don't even know where half of these pins are coming from. I'm definitely an over pinner. Heard of that term? I put too many pins in things. And then I'm like, why do I have 6,000 pins? Ah. Okay. 600 inside of Seiron now. Right, girl is about to get sewn together. This pin out. Stitch this together. Now the sleeve area might look a little rough, and that's just because there's no sleeves right now, but there will be sleeves. Getting her outfit sewn directly onto her. Those pins, she's... Whoa. I wouldn't trust a pin from somewhere else. One thing if it's my pin, because I know it's safe. I'm just going through and like hand stitching all these little bits and bobs I need to kind of secure down to her. And we'll be sewing her sleeves on. She's looking pretty good though. I think we can probably get her done maybe in the next hour or so. Hard to say though, but sleeves are really where I want to put the most amount of stitches right now. Hear that sound? That's that good quality thread, you know? Raise her skirt a little bit up too, but it's okay. I'm not sewing her skirt into place quite yet. All right. Now we just need to adjust where everything is. Make sure everything's fairly even. Needs to be up a bit. Feels pinch. Oh wait, I already read that one. For some reason my brain was like, I haven't read that message. Even though I had. Alrighty. A little bit come off of here. Pull that up. Yeah. Actually, that I need to pull a little bit more here. Okay. securing this ribbon down so there's no movement around. And we're gonna start putting the sleeves on. Making sure everything is good. Well, kind of anyway. Just putting a little bit of this in some spots. I want it to hold down extra nice. Perfect. Sleeves still need to go on. This glued down. Yes, that's glued down. This, I believe, is glued down. I mean, the sleeves still need to be sewn on. Okay. Dress is coming together. Still needs like a little bit of thing, but it's, you know, it's good. Okay, sleeve time. Almost, I flung the sleeve. Okay. That poof up a bit. Like that. Shove it in the sleeve. Puffy, 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 cute puffy sleeves. Okay, that actually looks really good. I need the other arm to look exactly like that. Oh, that's like perfect, I think. And now obviously we're gonna have ribbon here and ribbon around the cuff too. The ribbon we're gonna glue down because I'm not running my hand stitching through that. Because the one thing about ribbon is sometimes when you hand stitch it, you can really see it in the ribbon. So I always just prefer to glue it down. That's just a personal preference of mine. Maybe not for like a cosplay because most of the time the ribbon is like big enough. But, you know, if I can help myself not get, you know, give myself a little bit of grief. Right. I wish these Fumo's hands were stuffed the same. It would really help out with this Fumo, like, not wanting to look the same as the other Fumo here. I mean, the other arm, I mean. Good enough, I guess. We were sewing. It's just, the whole top part got sewn, but yeah. But also, I'm being a little lazy, as well. And, you probably could sew all this. And in place, now we have to sew the sleeves on and then add the ribbon on. Ugh. When it comes to making fumos, you can also sew all this stuff on the machine. I prefer to sew it like on the doll like this, but a lot of people will make the outfits like completely on their sewing machine and then put it on the doll. But I find with the bootleg bodies especially, it can be extremely hard to like it can be extremely hard to predict how things are going to sit on these bootleg bodies because for example, these arms are like completely stuffed wrong, you know? So, alrighty. I need a needle. Where did my needle go? Oh yeah, trust me. The first time I ever did a custom Fumo, I sewed everything and it took so long, and then I was like, dude, what if I just glued some parts together? Kind of. We still need to do our skirt. We need to do her hair. We need to do her ears. So, we are kind of close. We also have a lot of little elements we still have to do. I have to make her socks, too. Ugh. Oh, by far. The most annoying part about making a Fumo is the patterning. Especially the bootleg ones, because they're like, you know... Now, if you're using an actual Fumo base, I would recommend sewing on the body. But like, for example, this hand and this hand are completely different stuffs. I don't know if it really shows well, but this one's like less stuff than this one. So, yeah. A little bit crazy. Anyway, we're gonna sew these sleeves in place. I just need to find where the heck I put my... Where did I put you, needle? See you, I see you. Finding a needle in a pile of pins moment. Though, like, because it's just for me, I don't really care about gluing that much, but if you're selling them and stuff, you should probably sew everything down and sew them properly, but... I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Where the heck did that needle go? Shouldn't have put it on my pin thing. Okay, that's fine. I'll just grab another one. Yeah, but here's the thing with hot glue. You can take glue off. It's no problem. I don't really think it's that big of a deal, personally. Absolutely. But this is obviously not the case with my stuff, so I don't know. Sewing Fumo clothes in the machine though, because I've had stuff get shredded in the sewing machine from being too... I thread this needle again and it's... I didn't know. Clear thread is such a pain in the ass. I don't use this clear thread in the machine either, because I don't have the right tension on my thing. Well, that's what I mean. The only places I'm adding glue are places that are completely hidden, so it's not really a problem. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to thread it, but it's quite difficult. Give me a second. I'm I'm using my microphone as like, cause it's black, I can see the thread way easier. I got it. Yippee. Now comes the sewing. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. I'm actually insanely hungry, but I'm gonna finish this first. No, I don't really like eating on stream, so it's alright. I'll just wait till I'm done. God, why is this not working? Oh my god, just give me a sec, sorry. I have a needle on my mouth because I'm just trying to thread this thing. For some reason, I can't seem to do this even though I can do it. Yeah, moment. Wait just a moment. Oh. Yes. He's already done? No. I'm not done. But getting there. We got a lot of hand stitching. Okay. We're gonna begin the hand stitching. Bum 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 bum. Now is all the sewing. Because we glued some stuff down, like the ribbon and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's not far off, but we still have quite a lot of work to do, because hand sewing does take a little bit. Very thankfully, it's just a few parts, but the method that I do for making fumos, where I sew it onto the body, is going to take you way less time in comparison if you're making the clothes and then sewing them, like, on the fumo. Like, sewing them and then putting it onto the fumo. But again, that is just because I'm using a bootleg as a base, and it's just too inconsistent. And I don't like taking all that time to make the clothes and then they don't fit, so it drives me crazy. I had that problem when I made the medicine thing. I sewed the whole outfit, and then it doesn't fit because of the stupid bootleg body. Yeah, so... But we're doing some sewing now. Basically what I'm doing is I'm sewing the sleeves onto the dress. Because that needs to be sewn together, obviously, because otherwise it'll look really bad. But we will be gluing the ribbons onto the details, and that is just because I don't really like the way that thread looks going through the ribbon, personally, like in a straight line. It's just like a visual thing for me, you know? So. And I didn't want to sew the bottom of the skirt either because I was scared of it getting shredded in the machine, so... Yippee. Stick a needle through it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because, like, this right here, even though it's, like, it's just glued on, like, you don't get any of those sewing lines that you get, like, you know, from stuff, but... It's a pin in your brain. Oh, poor Fumo. There. I'm basically just stitching, see how there's like these two pieces? I'm basically just stitching them together. I know it's a little bit hard to see. Sorry, my webcam is not the best at picking up the sewing details, and I need it kind of facing towards me to see it. I can't face with it like away from me. Infused together. Yippee. Imagine, like, you, like, sew clothes on yourself. That would be crazy. Should try something like that. Make the cosplay while I'm wearing it. Because that's kind of what this feels like. You're just, like, sewing it to get around the body. Which, in a way, is kind of just, like, sewing like I do on my dress form, right? Ribbon kind of... See here? It has been sewn up. I'm gonna finish this one off. We're gonna work on the other one. Very thankfully, the good thing is hand stitching on Fumo. It's a little bit like all hand stitch tedious. It's like way less like surface area, right? Because it's a Fumo, so sleeve takes like no time. Like, oh yeah, all right. Your thimble? I couldn't find my thimble, so I'm trying not to poke myself right now. But yeah, I don't know where my thimble is. I was looking for it earlier. Okay. Take the pins out. So I don't lose my hand thing. Just gotta trim some of the thing I needed to tie off thread-wise. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna quickly pin the those spots. I need about that much. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass because of the... It's so, like, small, you know? Pin, pin, pin. In. Yeah, you don't have as much fabric to sew together. So true. I'm just gonna kind of pin this to see if I like the way it looks. After this. Gonna go through her arm. That's messed up. I'm thinking something kind of like that. It works, I think. It's a little hard because I can't really do the ruffles because it's just too much space. But I think this works good. It works. Yes, the hammer is being made as well. It's just drying right now. Actually, I should probably do another coat on it too. Final coat. I'm gonna move her because knowing my dumbass, I'll get paint on her and then I'm gonna cry. This is almost ready to have its... We'll poke through. What the fuck is this? How are you, Pun? I am good. I'm just vibing, you know? I made her mochi hammer kind of huge, though, but that's okay. Once this dries, we can kind of update it. I might change the paint color next time I get a thing. Yeah. Just because this is the only color of paint I really had available. And I'm trying to use whatever I have available instead of buying new stuff. You know? Just quickly doing some paint on the stick part here. We gotta hand stitch the rest of the sleeve. And then we need to start working on the dress accessories. Oh my gosh. Still a lot to do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna think on this one for now. I'm just gonna kind of leave it. I think that looks cute, honestly. I'm just a little bit worried about trying to do the ribbed on the ribbon, because like I just don't think there's enough space for it, to be honest. Maybe on a legitimate Tenchi Fumo. I know that a lot of people have used legit Tenchi Fumos to make Seirons before, and they look way better. And I think that's just because the, you know, those ones are bigger. They're bigger bodies. Okay, grab my... I think I still have enough foot on this. Oh yeah, I do. We're gonna sew the other sleeve up. And then we're gonna start working on her accessories, and then I gotta try and pattern... Oh, her hair is next. I gotta do her pigtails. Projects completely run with purely stuff I have on me. That being said, Medicine Fumo... Oh yeah, my Medicine Fumo was made out of straps too. Yippee! That's cool. I hope it goes good. Alrighty, we just gotta sew this other sleeve up. Oops. Meant to do that stitch on her sleeve. nice. Ouchie. I would have heard. Oh, is it the theme? I can't hear the music, unfortunately. Sadly for me, I am without music, you know? Like every time. Oh yeah, I need to. I gotta get the thimble, you know? Yep. So win. All right. That's it. Move this here. Or does it? Yeah, thimbles are good. I'd be using mine if I knew where it was. I don't poke myself in the thumb. So the sleeve up. Sewing. Probably looks so funny from like your POV. You're like, what the fuck is going on down there? Everyone's like, please, get this thing on me already. Alright. Bye. Thank you for coming. Alright. Very quick, very easy. Whoa, sleeving. Now we just need to... ribbon in. Actually, I don't know what one I'm gonna do first. I'm thinking. Cut something off. Okay. Soul's ring? Yep. Yeah, but I don't like to get stuff on it. You know, like paint or something. And more awful than paint. Bum 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 bum. Um. They look okay. They're not completely even, but keep in mind the arms are completely different shapes. But I think it looks fine. Okay. Ooh. All right. These are going to be glued on because hand stitching these is going to, I think, shred them. So I'm going to do that. And then after that, we're going to start... I think we're going to start working on the hair or the moons and the stars. Just pull that out. It's jamming. Oh, damn. I wish I could hear it. Ears out of. I have a couple fabric options. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna do the ears absolutely last though, because I'm still trying to figure it out in my head, you know? I'm like still trying to be like, what am I gonna do for those things? No idea yet, but you know. Is this doing this to me? This? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm using for them yet. Something. So that's really helpful, but you know. I just don't know yet what I'm doing for the ears, to be honest. Like I know kind of idea what fabric I'm sewing them out of. I'm just not sure how I'm like patterning them out yet. This. As I wish I had like 3 hands at once. Anybody else feel that? No. Grow some new arms? What the heck? I wish I had that. Okay. those moments where I had an extra set of hands. It would be so awesome. Oh! Oh. That can be fixed. Stuck to my nails because this ribbon is so small. But it's fine. You can... No! Actually, maybe I do need that. I need new arms, please. Needs to be at the side. Do that. And these bootlegs, arms unfortunately a little bit, lopsided. Sadly. But other than that, we did our best, so that's all we can do. You're down now. Alright, so in terms of her head, let me see. She does have her bangs similar. Even though she does kind of have big bangs. I'm going to take these out. They're going to get clipped by hair pieces. Goodbye. So the idea I had for her hair... Fuck, how did my thing got muted? I don't know how that happened because I didn't touch the thing. I guess maybe there was a button on the thing. Anyway, here she is. She does have wonky arms because they're not stuck the same, but she's going to be holding her mallet in one hand, so maybe it won't be so bad. I can kind of... but, you know, she's got her dress on. Everything's sewn back here. Her sleeves are sewn. I think it looks really cute, honestly. Not bad for a one-day Fumo. Not bad, not bad. We're not done yet, but, you know. Alright. Let's do the stuff on her skirt. So for this, I'm just going to put her to the side for now. I'm going to cut out these. I'm using my not fabric scissors. Actually, you know what? I might grab... I might grab even smaller scissors. 1 second. What did I do? In just a second, I will be right back. need to find those little small stickers. What happened to them? Where did you go, scissors? These are a little bit better for cutting out really small things. Damn. I'm just gonna quickly give this a quick... just to get the... These ones are for the stars, and then I'll save the extra paper, as... Alright. I just printed these out ahead of time to use as a stencil. I'm going to use the stars off of this one and the moon off of this one, because they're kind of similar shape, like size, I mean. So, let me cut one of these stars out. Not like that, but, you know, like that. And the moon out of this one. Save these for something in the future. I'm not sure if I'm going to use these little hair things yet, but we'll see. I'm going to cut this out. Totally pay you. Trust me, dude. I don't think I'm ever going to take money for doing them. I just like to do them for fun, to like mess around with my scraps. But I am way too lazy at this to like actually make it proper. Kagi already exists, and mine's not gonna look better than the official one. Alrighty. Cut this one in the light because I can't see it the other direction very well. Never mind, I'll do it this way, but I just need to hold it close to my face because it's This is a really small moon I'm trying to cut out right now. That one, but otherwise... So... I'm gonna use this fabric. This is actually the fabric I used already on my Saron cosplay. I just have an extra sheet of it here, and it's really sparkly and pretty, so I'm gonna cut out a couple moons and stars. How many of each does she have? It's like, they're kind of like all around, so we'll do like quite a few of each. Where'd my marker go? There you are. Yeah. It's so small. It's almost hard to trace this out. Do one of this, and then one of the moon, and I'm just gonna see how they look on the dress, and then we can adjust. size. Let me put them there. And I'm just gonna quickly give them a quick cutout. I'm not using my fabric scissors for these because this is like not technically fabric. It's more like I'm gonna cut them. Take too long if I do it like that. Little moon. A little bit. The star got a little effed up, but we can see kind of how it. Sahana Fumo. Well, there, like that would just be a plush, no? Kind of hard to see with the shadow, actually, but I think that's a good size. With the moons and stuff too. Okay, yeah, that's super cute. Okay, so now we need a bunch of them. I just wanted to make sure that I liked the idea and I liked them on there before I started cutting them all out. So let's cut out a big row here. And we'll just make a ton. Wait, I can put this down. Okay. Let's make like maybe 5, 6 of each. Usahana Crocs. Oh my god, I would have cried for the Usahana Crocs. Hands. For some reason this is not tracing out the best. It's so small and it keeps sticking to my hands. It's like, oh my god, I've never traced out something so tiny. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I'm making a Seiron Fumo out of a bootleg Tenchi. This is how far we've gotten today. Thank you, thank you. Can somebody do the shout out? Sorry, I'm not at my normal computer. I'm actually like calling myself on Discord. Just this. Can anybody do the shout out for me? I'm not at my PC. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of really cute, I think. I'm just making the little stars for her dress right now. I already did. Oh, sorry, it didn't pop up for me in this chat. I'm sorry. I'm not like logged in on this computer that I'm like I can see myself, but I can also see the chat. I'm not logged in. But yeah. Thank you for doing the shout out. I super appreciate it. Let me move this a little closer here. Yippee! 2, 3. Let's do maybe 6 of each stars. Thank you. What were you streaming? Rule of Rose. Cool. Is that a game? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I think I'll do 5. I'm scared 6 might be a little bit overkill. I was super stressed. Oh no! Let me get some time to de-stress. You know, if you need to run and do your after stream stuff, totally fine. Thank you so much for rating me though. I really appreciate it. Real game. Oh, it's a PlayStation 2 game. Okay. Banned horror game. I don't know if I've heard of that one. That sounds really interesting though. I need to look into that. Normally I'm on camera and stuff, but today we're doing a special Fumo making stream. Because I usually stream in Toho costume. Usually make, but I'm doing a special little sewing stream. Not cosplay sewing, but Fumo sewing. Mostly just hand sewing. Right now I'm tediously cutting out little stars and moons. And in the US you can't, in Australia. Damn. I need to look into that. Why is it banned? Just because it's like so messed up? Spooky? I need to look into that and see what's going on with that. It sounds very interesting. Okay, we'll do one more, I think, and that should be good. We don't need to have them super on the dress. And to be honest, I'm surprised I'm even doing so many, because normally I'll be like, whatever, I'll just do whatever is visible on the front, but I'm cutting them out, I might as well, we'll do them. Okay. Put these out separate here, and I'm also going to individually questionable things. Oh god, okay, so it's like actually really bad stuff. Oh goodness. Well, that, yeah, that does not sound very good. I just assumed it was super gory or something. But, maybe I won't look into that. Guess I'll see, though. Pick me in. Outside. Bringing to... Oh my gosh. I don't don't know if you want any of my customs. They're also scuffed. A little scuffed up. Let me cut it a bit. Okay. No, I don't really like being competitive about it. I'm not really a competitive person very much anyway. Oh, that thing went flying. This one out for good measure, because one of them came out a little funky looking. I'll remind myself to pull the vacuum out so I can clean up. Oh. The little stars on there. The moon's out now. And these babies are getting glued on, baby. Because I actually don't have a good needle to actually sew through this anyway, so do not have the needle to be sewing through this material. This would probably break my sewing needle, unfortunately. Yeah, they would. I don't even know how you get anything through this. I know that now if I wasn't trying to get this done in one day, I would embroider it, but like by hand. But I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's happening. You know. Ooh. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? This is a sentence I don't ever want to read again. Oh, this is hurting my hands. We're almost done. Alrighty. Into the scrap bag. Oh yeah, no, this is not gonna be hand embroidered. I'll glue it by hand. And glued. bottom. Are in the center. See? Oh my gosh, it looks so yippee. Not sure about this one. It came out a little funky. What means that the moon's facing that way. Look. Ah, it's so cute. Oh, I really like that. I think that looks really cute. Ugh. Yeah. Our glue gun keeps falling. Okay, now I just need to touch up a few here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's really cute, actually. I think that turned out really nice. And it catches the light really nice. Yeah! Okay. Yippee! Okay. We got moons, air time, finishing up mallet time, and then we can kind of go and touch up anything. So, I've got this like little thing in front of my desk that's used for like putting my feet on it, but kind of broken, so. Alright, in terms of the hair, my idea is, because she's just got pigtails, right? And I was just thinking about cutting down the middle and scrunching them together. Which, with actual elastics for now, and then until I figure out what I want to put on them, because I'm not sure yet. We're actually going to give her actual pigtails. I'm going to cut up probably about to... I'll cut up to here to first to see how it'll do. I'm gonna fucking go for it, you know? The good thing about her hair fabric is it won't fray for the most part, so... We're going for it. Like there. And something kind of like that, you know? Like a... Feel? Okay, let's see how it looks with the elastic in. I'm gonna cut it. Oh yeah, no, I don't think this will fray. I've never had an issue with It's so silly. Obviously, I'm gonna put something a bit better here, but I'm just trying to test out the idea right now. What is this piece of... Where is this thing from? It works, I think. Needs some adjustment on the back because it's like a little uneven, but I'll fix it. But I think it works. And obviously I gotta put in the... camera up a bit. Ooh. It works, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's coming together. Starting to look. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the rain. Hello, hello. Marisa here. She's hanging. This hangs off my microphone because I moved my microphone in here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm making a Fumo. Yeah, I'm making Seiron. She started Tenchi, and I've done all this today. This has been actually a lot of work today. I think she's turning out real cute, though. She's turning out real cute. Okay, thank you all so much for the raid. Thank you for doing the shout-out. I'm assuming the shout-out got sent out. I'm not at my PC. I'm in my crafting space where I make my cosplays, but doing this and making the body. I know, but that's a whole different thing. And also, yeah, Dark Souls shirt. Yeah. What do you think of my Dark Souls shirt? Thank you. But yeah, isn't she turning out so cute? And how many hours has it been? How long has the stream been going on? Almost 5, I think. 5 hours of progress. Not too bad. 5? That's pretty good. 5 hours of work? That's pretty good. Her arms are a little wonky because of the bootleg arms aren't stuffed the same, but she has her mallet she's going to be holding. So let's put her to the side for now. Let's the mallets. Might make this look a little bit nicer later, but for now, thing's gonna go through the thing. It'll work, I think. Yeah, it does. It does look like bread. Actually, I'm trying to use scraps, right? So let's stick it like here. Wait, let's go a little bit further, like here. Eat it. No, no, no. It's insulation foam. You're trying to kill me? Oh. Does that sound bother anybody? I can mute the mic if so. Sounds cool. Did I mute again? Oh no. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. I don't know how that's not being picked up, but that's crazy. Okay. I need something to stab it. I think Discord mutes non-verbal sounds. Really? You're not hearing the squeaking of me shoving this thing through here? That's not being picked up? What the hell? my big... This thing. Hole has been poked. Mallet. Oh, it works, I think. Just gotta glue it in. Alright, let's shove some glue in this hole. And, yeah. Mallet. I just gotta touch up the paint in a couple areas. And yeah. It works. Listen, for making it out of whatever I had in my craft room, it's freaking huge to her. I think it works. It works. It's friggin' massive, but you know. The blood? Yes, I am. I'm gonna add it right now, actually. Mochi mallet. I'm gonna add the blend with my Posca pens. Anybody heard of these things? These are really good for cosplay, by the way. Oh, God. I'm dying. That's so funny. A Posca pen. I think that's how you say that. Posca pen. I'm gonna put a bunch there. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of scrap. Felt. Actually, even better. This is a little beauty sponge that I use to paint stuff. We're gonna tap some. I think it's just on the end, right? More. You know, there's a thing happening here. Back now. It turned on. I think I got it now. Blood. Just make it a little brighter, because I will say, though, stuff is definitely a little bit more not as bright on here. Like, on the camera, as it is in person, but a little bit more to make it a little more... I know it's not... I swear it is red. At least I don't know, on my screen. I know it's a little bit, Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Put that over there. Mochi mallet is malleting. So... adjusting a couple things here. else am I missing? What else am I missing? Whoa. Ears, I think. Just ears? Oh, and her details. And her skirt. Okay. Forgot about her ribbon things. Now we need the beads and buttons jar. I don't know if I'm gonna have what I need for this, so I might skip it and add it later. But we're gonna pour out a couple of these beads. I can dig through a little bit. Basically, she has like little, you know, ribbons with things. Now, I do actually maybe have the ones for my cosplay left, but I don't know if they're gonna be too big. Let's see if we can find them in here. Here they are. I think those will be okay size. Hopefully I have enough. Those are actually from my costume that one night. I think those will be fine. They'll be a little oversized, but right, I need my spoon. My bead spoon. You hear me sifting through the beads, or is that also being canceled out? Oh, we could also do hearts. It's not as canon, though. Maybe I'll just stick with the regular ones. Damn. You guys don't get any of the good ASMR today. Sensitive, I know, but this is the same mic that I use for streaming, so... Okay, I'm gonna use the circular one. Making sure there's none in here that I'm missing. Discord moment. Whatever, I guess that's good. Alright, chat, open up. Oh, fuck. Time for your bead feeding. Is Omega still in here? You want some beads? What? There's some big ass beads in here. There you go. A scoop just for you. You can eat it. Delicious. I use a little spoon so I can siphon through my beads easier. This is my bead spoon. Isn't it pretty? After this, I think we just have the ears and we're done. The light at the end of the tunnel. It's here. Start using this too. So many beads and buttons. Oh yeah, this I was gonna use this for Kagero and a different one. What that is from my Kagero cosplay. Look at how efficient it is. I can sort through my beads. How many Toho fans are nature for... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure there's just... Everybody's just a regular person, so I'm sure there's lots of, Look at this one. Friends! I don't know why I have that. I should take that out of my bead thing. When am I ever going to use that for cosplay? I'll give it to Greg or something. Bazinga. Oh my god, imagine one that said Bazinga. That would be crazy. Now I gotta look through with my hands. But I think we're almost at the part where we probably have enough. I'm gonna space mine out a bit more just because I feel like it'll look better. Like stuck to something. What the hell happened to that one? Be the leaves are pink. I thought you were talking about the Toronto Maple Leafs. Damn it. I lost it. For a second, I thought you meant like a Toronto Maple Leafs themed like Christmas tree. I had a friend in school who had a Toronto Maple Leafs themed Christmas tree. I want you to do a check-in on that guy. No, it wasn't you. I said elementary school. I don't think we went to the same school until high school, right? Whoa! Thank you for the raid. One sec. I gotta show you what we've done so far. I'm just sorting beads right now. So far in 5 hours, she started as a Tenchi Fumo, now Seiron. In how much time? 5 hours. I've also made her mallet. It's kind of huge though. It's coming together. It's coming together. What's up? Yeah. 5-hour custom Fumo challenge. Right now, I'm just sorting some beads for the little lace part, and then we're gonna do her ears, and she's done. Didn't she come out cute? Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, you know, I'm chilling in here. We're sorting through beads right now, as you can see. I wanted to show her off, because, you know, she needs some ears, but she's almost Benoid. Bring my... Oh my god, what the heck just opened? The heck? Sec. Got my cool Dark Soul shirt on. I should have today actually, but yeah. We are sorting through beads right now for her. How very exciting. I have enough here, actually, but I'm just kind of a big full of beads that I keep in the room, so... Anyway, hello everyone. I hope great time. What were you streaming, Naro? Ho something? I don't know. I think that's enough. I'm going a little crazy going through all these beads. I'm all back in the jar. Ah! What all of this? I'm gonna use my spoon. Oh, you're doing nice, nice. This is my spoon. Gosh. So many beads everywhere. I'm drowning in beads. And cereal, yeah. I can't explain it, but it does kind of look kind of tasty, don't you think? Just me? You know what I mean, chat? I'm sure someone else relates. Ripping them. I can try and get them all into the... Nope, nope. They all fell. Okay. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. And Andreas, ooh, fun, fun. Okay. So cute. Okay. The lid. Alrighty. So now we have to add her little lace in, and then we just need to do her ears, which I'm still not even sure what I'm doing, but we're just gonna wing it, you know? We need to basically make this part. So I need... Now, mine's not going to be as consistent because I don't have that many beads, and I'm just trying to use whatever I have available. And whatever I have available, and that's what we're using. So. Hair clips, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I did this for my Junko cosplay, and I learned it from somebody else. But basically what you do is you take a pin that's like... Let me show you. Got so many damn pins in here. You take a pin that doesn't have a visible end, like one of these. I don't know if it get picked up because my camera in here sucks, but see how it doesn't have like a ball or anything at the end? And you basically use it to anchor the things in. I did this for my Junko crown on a couple parts where I wanted to like make sure that stuff was anchored in. I basically just put a little bit of glue and shoved the pins in, and it worked amazingly. So I think I might do that for the ears because I think it'll give a little bit of extra support. And since it's like not a costume, I don't have to worry about a pin because it's not actually going into her skull. Of course, Aaron. He's like, please stop. Now we have to measure these all out and cut them. Go to like maybe about there. Ooh. Oh, she's blocking what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Always confound. Well, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna cut a shape and then kind of pinch. It'll make sense maybe when I show it. Maybe not. Now I'm just trying to cut a bunch of ribbon around the same length here. matter if it's 100% because I can adjust it as I'm attaching it. Yeah, no, I think it'll work fine. I'm just not completely sure what I'm making the red parts of the ears out of yet. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We will figure it out, you know? Alright, so we're just gonna make it really small because I don't want to make it too big because this, you know, there's a limit on skirt length here. So I'm actually just gonna glue this because I don't even know how I would sew this. I think I sewed it on my Seiron cosplay and I think it took me like so long and then I was like, dude, why didn't I just glue this? You know what I mean? Why didn't I just do that? Sock spun. Yeah, she does need socks too, actually. Now about it. A little bit. Now normally, because this is ribbon, I'd be burning the ends, but it's only gonna get covered, so it doesn't matter. You know? It do not matter. I'm gonna make mine way more spaced out than in the game because I don't have as many resources because I'm trying to just use what I have. Just trying to use what I have. Oh yeah. Dude, it's crazy because Seiron is one of those cosplays that I did like actually maybe I'm thinking of Ringo because Ringo has a very similar pattern like on her thing with her sleeves. She's got the like same thing as Seiron does on her skirt basically, where she's got the ribbon and then there's like a piece in between kind of. But yeah, I'm just gonna do these babies on. Complete a Fumo? I will, yes. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I space this out. Looks a little silly right now because they're just like chilling on the outside, but it'll it just flung ribbon everywhere. Gonna be the webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I forgot. I had this set up for stream. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be late because I forgot I had a Pikmin up there. quick because I wanted to sit. Getting there, she's getting there. And together, oh my gosh. To fix it actually. Quick. Moving these babies on. Okay, we're gonna need maybe a couple more. Might have to dig for some more beads and see if I have enough. But if not, then I'll just work with what I got and then dig through the thing later. Just because it's a lot of thing to dig through. I'm glad this ribbon's getting another use, because this was all. I also bought this when I made my Seiron cosplay, so it's kind of nice that I get to use it for like the Fumo, you know? Hello, Pikmin Cam. My cosplay for today goes with the Fumo. Yes. Oh my gosh. So excited. I'm actually really excited to have a Fumo from Total 15. Because I'm routing that right now for a 1cc soon. I'm gonna do Sanae though. She's a really good. Okay. So now I just like connect them. Oh, Junko? Yeah. Okay, I need to put this behind her for a sec because I need her to kind of sit. Does not want to sit. Dude, these bootleg Fumos do not want to sit. Okay, fine. Don't sit then. Forget about sitting. Okay, I'm gonna start from the back. Yeah. I do be sitting kind of funny. This needs to be fixed a little bit. Ignore that. Back of her head's a little funny looking. It's alright though. Oh, you have a mouth ulcer? Ow. That's so painful. be gluing a lot here because we're at the part where like I cannot sew this part. It's totally fine. Constant pain. Ow. That sounds so painful. I don't think I've ever had an ulcer in my mouth, but it does not sound pleasant. It sounds so painful. Like, oh my gosh. See what's happening here? It's looking a little funny because it's a little bit longer than her feet, but it works. It works, I think. Unfortunately, her skirt would have to be insanely short to allocate for this, so... I just figured I'd have it go past her feet and be kind of cute. Which is fine, because she's just gonna sit anyway. It's like, probably where it would be if she was sitting, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Is that a Cherno? No, this is a... I'm making a Seiron. It's a Tenchi base. A bootleg Tenchi base I used. Blah. I was about to say sorry for the sound, but it probably didn't get picked up. Alright, now the only thing I have left to do is I have to attach the little gems. And then... Well, it's cute, I think. I think it looks really nice, actually. Even though it's like kind of going through her feet a little bit. Fine. It's fine. So this is what we got so far. We got... one with her cute little wings and her little pigtails. And now we just need to attach these little gems on here. And then we can start her ears. And then once her ears are done, she's finished. We're in the home stretch here. Let me put these in here. I might need more. I think I definitely will need more, but through my bin in a second. Let's focus on getting the front parts done, because that's the most important, because they're the most visible. I'm pretty sure I have more in there, but I might have to attach the back ones, like, off-stream later, because I have to dig through my stuff, you know? Cute. Thank you! I think it's turning out really cute, actually. I'm really happy with her. Not bad for 5-ish hours. I'm assuming it's going to take mix in total. It's pretty fast, I think. And made out of all scraps from my... all scraps from my scrap bin. It's pretty good. She looks so content. She's happy. Radio play night court theme. What do you mean? What radio? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Also, is the jazz still going? I can't hear it though, so... Okay, perfect. We got the little gems on. Gosh, so cute. make it... Oh, well. That's impossible. Not to ever make a mistake is impossible, but... Alright, I was gonna clean up a few things here. And... Okay. Alright. Here's time, I think. Fabric for the ears. So... kind of like the shape of... Yeah. I'm gonna use this one, but I'm just gonna quickly cut it out. I like roughly freehanding this, but I'll use this as a pattern. I roughly like something like this. And basically what I do is kind of squeeze it at the bottom. And you get it like an ear. You understand what I mean? Imagine that with some red in there, you know? Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, I think this will work. One sec. I'm gonna cut this hood. I get kind of like a flat piece, you know? Oh. I didn't realize there was plastic in here. Okay, well, shit. No wonder I couldn't cut through that. What the heck is that? Okay. My first time cutting this thing open. Like, what is this? I'm gonna save it, whatever it is. I'm velcroed in the face. What is this? Okay. Can I cut that? I need my pliers. I'm gonna save this or something, but I don't know what the heck that is. Probably was... I'm gonna use one piece. I'm gonna sketch it out. I'm just gonna use this as my little pattern because I like the size. I don't want the ears to be too massive. We don't want them to be, like, small either, you know? So. Pins in here. We want them to be roughly the same size, so... some ears traced out. I want to use these 2 layers because I think doing that will be nice. Have them kind of like layered up together. And maybe I can stick some wire on the inside and that would be pretty good, so. Both layers here. Basically, I want to, you can see here, should be down. We got the bunny ears. I want to maybe put some wire in the middle so that they can kind of hold their shape, and maybe I can pose them a little bit. Fluff. This one looks a little skinnier, but we're just gonna trim this up a little bit. Little, like, I don't know what you'd call this. Ear thing. This, we've got ear, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna take this side, do the same thing. A lot you can do with stuff that you just have laying around. I'm telling ya. Crazy how much you can do. Wait a second, this is great. Shit. My thing fell. Fluffy rabbit stuff. Oh, we need to make her a little earring too, but that's, we'll use the gold, whatever's left of the gold thing to make that. Okay. Or you can't really see this well. This fabric is like really weirdly shaped and, you know, kind of a pain to cut out, but... I'll make sure it's all getting cut. maybe a little bit of that. Coming good. It's coming good. We're gonna do it. I just need to figure out what direction I want. So soft, this material. Like touching a cloud. Equaling them out a little bit. It looks just like pure white to the... I'm just keeping some of this stuff in the middle because it's a little bit thick, so... to cut this a little bit. And then I'm going to sandwich also a little bit of wire on the inside. So that there's just something to think. Just gonna... Whoa. A little smaller. I just want to use it as a little bit of stuff on the inside so that then take a little bit of wire. We're gonna put it in there. Okay, wire's cut. Oh. Might have to cut it a little bit more, but we're essentially gonna sandwich the wire in between for a bit of support on them staying upright, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be hard for them to stay up. It's a little weird right now, but it'll make sense in a second. Per wire sandwich. Essentially, is the dog barking being picked up? Sorry if so. But yeah, it'll work. It just looks a little crazy right now because it's like there's nothing, you know. Need to actually refill. Using a lot of hot glue. This last little bit. Oh, God. The glue stick keeps falling. Now, we gotta clean it all up in a second. It's getting there. Even it all out a little bit. ear is forming. Oh yeah, no, you need it 100%. I did sew my race end ears, but I sewed like a cover over them. But basically, I'm just squeezing the sides together, like so. Nice fluffy ear. And the good thing is now that there's wire in it, I can pinch it together. Now we're not going to be pinching it like into the ear shape until I put the red part on. I just am trying to figure out what I'm doing for the red part, but I will just kind of clean it up a little bit. Couple places here. There you go. You got an ear, kind of. This'll get clipped, but, you know, I'm gonna keep it, actually, I'll trim it now before I glue the bottom. Fluffy ear. Made moldy Mario. So true. Alright, I'm just gonna glue the insides together. Get adhesion going. They're really fluffy, actually. I really like that. I think that's gonna look really cute. Now I just need to chop this. I just need to decide what we're doing for the little red parts, and then put her earring on, and we're done. Just, I wanted to have the wire in there so they stand up really nice. Oh, that's great. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to vacuum in here. Fur everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Just want to have a quick rough. Where'd the thing go here? Ugh. Fur. Coming out of my nose now. Roughly. Up here. This is just my pattern one. This is my Junko tabard scrap. I just think it's a really pretty red, but just thinking. Scarlet Rot? No! Not the Scarlet Rot. Smaller, smaller. Maybe like that big. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cute. It's even got floral motifs on it. With my spoon. Move some of this stuff out of the way here. I'm gonna cut another one out, then I'm gonna go quickly run to the washroom. I'm just gonna burn the ends of this because I'm not gonna hem this because I feel like hemming this just isn't gonna make any sense right now. For this, it's just way easier to just hinge the ends because it's all gonna be folded up. You know? I'm gonna quickly cut this out. That. Move this. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, just a bit. Actually kind of hard to see when the pattern starts and ends here. Fur in my nose. Help me. So cute. This one needs to be a little thinner. It's a little thick, you know? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, like one quick sec. I'm just gonna go and quickly give these a little lighter thing. And I'll be just a moment. Okie dokie. I just burned the edges a little bit. Not burned, but like sealed them off because I don't really feel like hemming this. But I wanted to have a pop of red in there. This is actually for my Junko cosplay too, so it's kind of special. I'll decide what side I wanted. These ones. Oh my gosh. Coming together. Like right there. Gonna glue it all together. Hot glue. it. Together. Like this. See what I mean? See how the rabbit is... It's rabbiting. I'm gonna cut off this. Here. And we get an ear. As we use that wire on the inside, it poses itself and holds its shape. Now obviously I'm still gonna add a little bit of glue at the bottom, but it looks cute, I think. Without purpose. That's not true. That's just simply not true. You know what's something I did to one of my Toho Fest costumes? I didn't tell anybody about this, but originally when I made my Inusakia, you know, my headband, I made it like way in advance, right? For a talkathon. Probably not really good to see the crown. I was like, okay, no problem. God, my face is so itchy because of this fur. I snapped the original end on the thing, basically. And I had to, like, completely replace the headband on the whole thing. Crap. Throwing it on the ground, because I'm either gonna collect it, or... Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me have a look here. The 2 bunny ears. That was out of your control? No, it's because I was fucking around with it. It was 100% my fault. My fault. So cute. I'm happy I got to put some of Junko's scrap fabric in this too. This middle part is actually part of her tabard. Actually, looking at it now, it kind of looks like fucking guts or something, but it's like, bunny ear, bunny ear. Now we just need to remember what ear has the earring. This ear. Okay. I'm gonna use these anchor pins. God bless anchor pins. My beloved. And it'll be good enough for now, but I may hand stitch it later. But the anchor pins will be good enough to hold everything in place for now. I'll show you in just a moment. Yippee, bunny. He is bunnying. Thank you for lurking. He's got an ear on. An ear has been eared into her skull. Crazy. I have one little adjustment I want to make, but we're almost there. Procrastinator. Listen, I am sometimes too. It depends, though. Sometimes I can be motivated. Let me show you. Ready for the ear reveal? So big I can't even get her in the frame. Good, they hold. Look, I mean, this one I still need to glue, but this one is pretty much glued down, I think. I'm gonna add a little bit more fuzz here. But I think she's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Oh my god. What a journey. Okay. I'm gonna finish gluing this one down, and then I'm gonna add a little more fuzz to clean them up. And then, oh my gosh. She's not much. Probably a few adjustments I'll make. But, damn, I'm really happy with her. Oh my gosh. I think she's so cute. Her socks? Yeah, I probably will give her socks, but, maybe I'll just glue some on really quickly, but... Give me a sec. Needs a little haircut. I mean, fur cut. Now she needs her earring. Stare at bunny. We stare at nothing. Apparently. So, we need an earring. Is the earring big enough? I wonder. Long enough, unfortunately. Okay, we got more. actually. I want to do a little thicker than that. That, and then say about that long, and then move it out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's more than enough lengthwise. And we attach it kind of like that. So much fur on me. In like here. I think it's this ear. Yeah, it's this ear. The opposite ear to the thing, but so we're gonna glue this out a little bit. We're gonna glue it on. Give her her little bunny earring. What do you mean hidden webcam? The heck? Yippee! A little bit more off than that. Are all seeing? So true. Blah. Okay. My glue gun does not want to stay seated. It's like bedtime. I'm sleepy. Got her earring on. Hey. Mochi mallet. That I think is dry now. Let me just touch it to make sure. I don't want to get any paint on her. Yeah, it's dry. Okay, perfect. Okay. So. Now we're just going to give her some socks and we're done. What I'm going to do her socks is in this. I'm just going to do this. Put out a little band for her feet. We'll go around like that. Yeah. 2 of those. Just basically strips, right? Then we're just gonna do the circle out like that. 2 of those. I've done boot covers before for Fumos so many times I can just do this without even thinking. And then we'll add a little bit of lace for like the Basically, you glue circle part, the front of the foot, or so. You can make boot covers too. You just glue them down. Both feet. Like this. Looks a little silly. Because... and then you basically take the strips, you wrap it around, and you get something like that. See? You got a Fumo shoe. We're just gonna pop it. Or off of here. Yeah. They're pretty standard. You can sew them too, like that way. It'll be a bit, like, more professional. I'm just fucking gluing it on, though, because, you know. At this point, it can be glued on, it's fine. Now we're just gonna chop off the excess. Glue it down. Same here. Wrap my... We're almost done. Fumo world record. Kidding. Our little socks on. Fun. Time. Good God, there's fur everywhere. He's finished. Her booties. Has her mallet. The wrong way. He has her mallet. It's freaking huge. Actually, I might... Take a look. See if I can get her all in frame. She's so tall. Oh God. I gotta move my mic. Sorry if that makes sound. They're so tall. Yeah. They hold really well. Shake proof. Oh my goodness. She's done. Figure out a way to attach this somehow on her. really cute, actually. I think she's really cute. All right. Oh, it's a very long stream. Let me see here. Maybe I'll attach it with like a little elastic or something on her janky hand. Oh, that was a really long stream, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'll go take some photos of her. I'll probably fix up a couple small things, like on her. But I think that's pretty damn fun for the amount of time. Got her freaking sewn. Freaking pin coming out of her. Where's that coming from? Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Away again. Blue one to offer. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go into the other room and I'm gonna get a raid up and ready. But you know, I can't see you until I get there, but here she is. It's done. Finished. Finito. Well, maybe with some adjustment, but I'm gonna go. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the other room, get that done. I can't get my freaking slipper on. What is going on? Alright. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate her. I wish I could stick around a little bit, but it's like pretty late, and I haven't eaten yet today. What time is it? Oh, it's like 9 o'clock. Holy crap. Okay. 1 sec.